Okay. Okay. Yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. There we go. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get our vertical feed up and moving. And then Twitch. Let's see. Cool. Well, thank you for that, Botrix. Aren't you a doll? As one might say. I guess. Fuck. Let's see. One second. Oh, okay, interesting. Lovely. All right, move that needle along. There we go. Make sure Chrome is stable there. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. I'm getting some pretty severe audio drop-off on it, though. But is that something I can actually fix? Well, firstly, close that, close Spotify, close Discord. What else? Yeah, those things should be fine off, actually. NVIDIA broadcast is not necessary. There we go. Lovely. Okay, vertical feed is going. Okay. There. Excellent. Okay. Give me Twitch now. Bring that up large. Make sure that that's nice and followed along correctly. Make sure I can see that. The words that I'm saying don't make any sense. They're coming out of me like I'm linguistically broken. Is that any different than normal, though? Let me quickly disable the sound for me here. Hey. Wait, are we sure? Wait, are we sure that there's sound on the stream? 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. I hear my voice, but I sure as hell do not hear the music, which does not seem correct. Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. No, I hear it. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Yeah, I mute that and it's gone. Yeah, there you go. I was just hearing it doubled up. Oh, maybe that's why I was feeling like the sound was... Oh, maybe that's actually why I thought the sound was all messed up, because I was listening back to it. Duh. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually hearing it 100% from there. There we go. Okay, so we're good then. No issues. Good. Plug these in real quick. Wow, this thing really still needs to charge, huh? Take that out of the phone. Let this charge over here. Because that thing clearly needs it. And if I was to... Oh, wrong list. Oh yeah, no, it needed charging still. Okay, fair enough. Good. And with that, I believe we are looking good to go. Although it's still not registering this is me looking at it, which is still weird. Because I wasn't just looking at it, I was listening to it. And I really feel like YouTube needs to make up its mind someday about how this shit works. Okay. But with that, we are set to go. And if you're wondering, yeah, I'll mention that in a second. All right, now fuck it, let's go. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I'm your host, Devin, who's floating by right now. That's the wrong way. Oh, there he goes. I'm your host, as always, the guy that needs more sleep. And I tried to sleep last night. I ran into some complications, but hey, you know, what else is new? Anyway. More PS5 Pro madness today. I actually tried to put in chapter marks last night on the YouTube VOD from yesterday. Apparently, I don't know how to do that. I assumed it would be a little more intuitive than it apparently seems to be. I went into the customize and edit video menu on YouTube. Turns out that's not where that is, I guess. Didn't see that coming. But anyway, whatever. So that was odd. But hey, what can you do? I will say up front, the reason that you hear Rivals stuff and the reason it's currently settled on Rivals because of the because last night we ended during the cursed block and we are continuing the cursed block up first. But I am going to do 3 to 4 Rivals matches because of 2 reasons. 1, I do need to get the dailies in anyway. And 2, now that I actually understand that the Pro mode is actually using PSSR, I can more accurately compare PSSR versus non-PSSR in terms of a game that allows you to essentially toggle it off. It's not quite the same as toggling it off, but it is, in practice, it is doing it. So like we can peek at that again. Probably not for terribly long as far as just like training mode stuff, but that gives me an excuse to look at that again and kind of like get a sense of. Now that I don't know why I just assumed it wasn't using PSSR in general, but clearly it is, and clearly it's not resolving in any way that's weird for people. So like, hey, absolutely want to give that a look. So yeah, that's an exciting thing I wanted to try. Take another second look at. Whether or not we'll get another Rival session into the tomorrow stream will have to be seen. Most likely. Just to get my dailies out of the way. Also, we didn't do anything other than Gambit matches. Again, I'm limiting myself to 4 matches though. So like if we don't get certain things open, that's okay. I don't mind it. It's okay. I'll be fine. Beyond that, I will say I'm trying to get back into watching more stuff between sessions because like I'm mostly just watching YouTube videos between nights, like politics stuff, trying to keep up on what's going on in the world. And I feel like I need to be a little bit more worldly again. So I'm trying to watch more stuff outside of just Percentage Chance. So I started. This one's a rewatch because it's been a long time, but I'm rewatching it Chapter 1. Because I never saw Chapter 2. Because when it came out, a lot of people said, yeah, it's not that good. Or like, it's not as good as the first one. And it maybe even ruined some things from the book. I don't have any context for the book, to be honest. I don't have any context. Well, no, I do have context for Stephen King. He's somewhat inescapable. I've seen a lot of his adapted works. Haven't read the books myself. My apologies. Sorry, I'm an illiterate dumbass apparently. Yeah, people were seemed to think that they ruined some things in the back half, and so I just figured I'd get to it when I got to it. But it was just sort of fell by the wayside over the years. But now they've got a prequel show out, and I kind of want to give it a look. Maybe I'll drop off of it. I still got to go back and finish Alien Earth as well, though. So yeah, giving it a look. I want to see what's going on there. I want to see if I can figure out what. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on over there, and see if I can fit that into the schedule and get some more culture into my ass. I think that might also be helping with my ability to commentate on things. And sometimes you just need things to talk about, you know. And it's not always fun to talk politics stuff, you know, on these streams. So like, you know, not that it's not important to do that still at the same time and make sure that where I lean is clear, but like, you know, it's also kind of antithetical at times to like what I'm trying to do in terms of focusing on the game. So it's like, you know, tricky. But anyway, yeah, broadly speaking, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Is I watched it chapter 1 last night. I finished it. It's still very good. I like it a lot. I like all those kids. They're very good at their roles. I remember thinking when I saw the casting, like, because for the second one, like, oh yeah, wow, they nailed a lot of those, like in terms of those characters growing up and the looks of that stuff. Although I don't remember who's who, in which case I just know like Bill Hader is in it and McAvoy's in it and stuff like that, but I actually don't know which of the kids they're playing in it respectively. But yeah, I'm nevertheless intrigued to check out chapter 2 tonight, presumably chapter 2 anyway. Beyond that, I had a bit of an emotional night, but I can't really get into personal reasons for why. So if I am a little off today, just sort of take that as it is. Beyond that, though, I do... Listen, we have a lot of blocks to get through, and I do want to get through the Rivals chunk at the start to get back to Silent Hill F. So let's go ahead, which is probably going to be a very short look, followed by the last cursed block, which I did peek at the surprise thing because I had to make sure it was actually going to work. Like, I needed to make sure that there's a specific game with a specific feature that, like, my TV, I wasn't sure if it would be able to do, but it does. So we can halfway try it at any rate. So I want to at least give that a look because I'm just kind of curious. Because there's so few games that have this PS5 Pro specific feature right now. I'm just kind of curious to see what it looks like. Even if we don't look at it for very long, because I have feelings of it, the specific game, there's a reason it's in the cursed category. So yeah, anyway, with that, let's go ahead and move straight into the shorts of the day. All right, I have two here. Number one is Batman is trying his best, okay, from Arkham City. As I move us over here to the desktop view. There we go. Okay. So, make sure that these things are off so you're not hearing that still. Or are you still hearing that? Is a great question. Sorry. Oh, I really thought for a second that the sound wasn't working there. Okay, yeah, the Batmonth framing on the vertical is once again weird as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly... There. Fixed. Jesus. Yeah, again, the bat PC stuff has made me have to resize this on the vertical, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway, let's go.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of its importance.
I'm on my way to the museum now. It's Penguin's base.
It was really embarrassing for Batman as he reached back behind him to try to be cool, and it wasn't open yet. And he's like, no one saw that. It wasn't extremely lame. Don't worry, Batman. No one saw it. Okay. Hey there. I forgot this was multi-tiered. Batman. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if that on its own was enough. But if you spread some things together into a theme, you can have something fun.
World's greatest detective.
think I just skipped the rest of that bit, essentially.
Batman, do you not understand directions? Do you not understand angles? Okay. Not good. The world's greatest detective.
That's so good. Next up is... Put that over my watch later real quick. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That might not... I have no idea if that channel's actually got good advice or not, to be fair. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's for my off time. This one... So, this is a bit of a cheat. This technically went live today, but YouTube didn't... You apparently I accidentally scheduled it for today. It was meant to be scheduled for yesterday. So yeah, that's really kind of crappy and unfortunate, to be honest. I really wish that that had gone up correctly. But yeah, so this is technically supposed to be a yesterday one, but it's only on live now. There is a Doom one that was also going to go live today, but now I've changed it to tomorrow. I think it might have gone live for a bit, but yeah. Obviously this is related to the Pro stuff. God. God, I love Virgil so much, dude, and I love that song so much.
I cannot believe this hasn't dropped like any frames, basically. I'm not gonna fuck with you right now.
Block.
Devil May Cry 5.
Here's a fun fact for you. You might naturally assume that this here, the use of the word flock, was a reference to DMC1. Block off Featherface. Actually, the auto captions did that automatically. And when I saw it, rather than fixing it to something else, I was like, you know what? That was meant to be.
Right now, Devil May Cry 5 without dropping a single frame from 120 on Legendary Dark Knight. Well, okay. In Legendary Dark Knight, it drops some. But like, there. That was worth the PS5 Pro. That was it. That was all of those $1,000 right there. Right here. Here it is on display. No frame droppage. I can't believe it, what I'm looking at. It's actually too beautiful. Oh my god.
That shit is so good, dude. Oh no, sorry. I think I just turned on Bat Month for a second. And there we go. And there we go. I'm gonna throw a certain tab over here. Also, I need to make sure that Shorts of the Day correctly turned off. Did it, in fact, turn off? I think I just triggered something I didn't mean to on Stream Deck. Oh god, what does that button do? What are these 7 actions that just triggered? Things that are broken now? Okay, good to know. Sick, so it didn't do anything. That's a button that I thought I abandoned. I guess I guess I didn't fully delete it. I just took the name off, but it doesn't do anything anymore, so it's fine. Anyway, check my watch. It did put on Bat Month. There we go. Yeah, no. God damn it. Stupid thing. Check my watch. It's clobbering time. And we will actually do some Ben as well to make that, to just seal that in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. I was like, why is it extra loud? And why does it seem distorted in some way? Because I was listening to the PC still. What is the theme here? Also, is it magic? I think it's magic. Yeah, it's magic. By the way, there's apparently a new Overwatch character, and you know, as usual, I don't really give a shit at this point. I'm over here where it's nicer. But I saw some people memeing. Man, that footage is really washed out. And now I'm upset. Like, really washed out. 1 second. I can't believe we're doing this again. I actually thought we fixed this. Better to fix it now, I guess. Fuck. Okay. I really thought we fixed this yesterday, but okay, fine. Let me see. Let's see what we can do about this. Build. Okay, show me. I actually really did think I calibrated this correctly. It would be really awkward if I had to. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm putting in a BRB segment. I thought I calibrated this correctly yesterday. Full? No, that looks terrible. HLG? Okay. Any? No, that does look really weird. P110? P02. Oh, no. That looks awful. PQ? Full? Nope. Limited? Nope. Looks awful. NV12? Horribly desaturated to shit. Like in a crazy way. HLG? Okay, hold on. Rec 709. Wait, hold on. Go in here for a second. Open up the capture box real quick. Open this thing up. Ugh. Is that because of the desaturation? No, get that off the screen. I'm trying to do color correction. It looks... If the problem is that it looks too desaturated, then... What if I just turned up the saturation to, like, I don't know, 15, 20, 25, 21? Give me some brightness. 10? Is 10 too much? Bro, I'm so sorry. I really thought I fixed this already. I really thought I fixed this, but apparently not. Ugh. Here I was thinking everything was hunky-dory. Okay, move these back to normal. These sliders. Back to PQ. Now, if I was on PQ or even HLG, could I then, just from here, take that brightness and bring it to like maybe 10? No, that still seems really weird. Contrast? I said contrast. Hold on. Elgato 4K X capture utility. PS5 Pro. Correct HDR settings. OBS. Right-click sources, filters. Sources, click filters in the bottom left under effect filters, set color correction. Yeah, no, that's not. Again, that's OBS specifically. RGB range isn't being detected correctly for one of the apps. Or you're capturing an SDR signal, but have your OBS capture set up for HDR. Okay. SDR would tell them nothing, then be disabled. So HDR signal is majority apps. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Have I been a fool? Discard these. Wait, what? Oh my god, 4K capture utility crashed. Oh my god, if you're gonna crash, then just crash and close the fucking program already, dude. I don't have the time for this shit. Ugh. Yeah, 1 second. So... in fact, maybe what I want is actually... okay. Capturing HDR signal to HDR OBS. And turn off. Oh. Video settings to the 10-bit format. E100. Okay. Interesting. You can't record HDR gameplay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Go to settings. Ensure enable HDR is checked. Okay, hold on. Control. Device. Huh. Apply. How does that look? Oof! That's from when I hit apply just then? Interesting. Hold on. Apply it again. Now let's see if I can fix it up here. Oh. No. Oh, Jesus. What about PQ? That does look nicer, but it's still really desaturated. And too dim. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Maybe I should just kill this stream and bring it back up later. No, there's still time. I can fix this. Go to the device tab. Capture an HDR signal. PS5 for HDR. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you. OBS. What looks better for capturing PS5 Pro with Elgato 4KX? I think we need regular stream music. Hold on. This is not good. Come on, Spotify. I ain't got all fucking day. Watch it play a fucking ad. Okay, we're good. HDR or converting HDR to SDR. It requires a proper workflow. Right. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Okay, understood. So then no, I should be doing what I was doing before. Okay, then let's go back to that then. Why? Okay. OBS PS5 Pro. Best setting. Oh wait. Elgato 4K. Best settings for capturing and converting HDR signal to SDR video. Okay, there we go. Okay. What the how to get alright, but the capture card handle the conversion and properties to be 1 out of 10. Okay. Keep HDR enabled, then adjust the Elgato's first properties. EQ. Okay. EID mode from merge to display. That's good.
Introducing the new
oh my god, I
2026
don't have
CRV
time for your shit. Okay, this should be pretty simple to fix from here. Okay. Now where were we? Properties, P10. Color format to P10. P010. That looks awful. Color range to limited. That still looks awful. Set the OBS canvas, NV12, OBS 709. Is that what it looks like up top? Okay, hold on. We'll be back in a minute because I think I have to reset OBS anyway. Yeah, I think in order to change the settings, I have to turn the stream off anyway. Advanced. No. No, wait. Those are my color settings already. Color space to 709, correct? Yep. Oh, everything is right where it just told me to put it. Okay. I set it to PQ. PQ. Set main OBS to rec. 709. But it looks washed. Looks dim. You need to adjust the adjusted settings as your current settings and calculate talking about this. Current settings you have PQ and source. Please turn nothing off and shots of a dim or rough image. Advanced settings, color section. Okay. 1 second. Fits all for HDR, SDR, and OBS. Video format. V12. Okay. Darken over the contrast of the point as well. Well, we're off that. So let's go this one. V12. V10. Okay. No, this stream's just gonna come down. This stream is just gonna come down until it's fixed. I'll be back when it's fixed. Then hi. I'm basically just here long enough to tell you that everything is broken. Clearly, and I need to do a full HDR rework, apparently. So, I guess I'll be back when that's done today. This is most likely getting deleted, unless it's not. How long would this thing be? Yeah, no. I don't think there will. It depends. I'll see. It's probably we'll probably just restart this. Anyway. Okay. I did some work. And now it looks, I think it looks perfect now. Dear God, I hope anyway. Give me a character with more visible color variations, like like no, still no good. Like okay. I think we're good. Just let me go back over here. Tweak this back to live. Pull this back up. See how the feed looks. Okay. Yeah, I think we're 1,000 times better now. Are we? Oh, that being said, actually. Oh yeah, I was supposed to adjust this up when I brought it to this mode, wasn't I? As far as this goes, I believe so. Let me just see real quick. Okay, yes. Hey, look at that. Just bringing the stream down for a little bit has meant that as far as VOD time goes, we just skipped a portion. And I'm just, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna edit. If at best, I'm just gonna edit some bits out, you know? I have to admit, I do think it could still do a little more for that, though. Although, wait. Okay. I think that's all right. Let me just see what that actually looks like on stream, please. Yeah, being able to just toggle the stream off for a bit and then just let it roll, you know, that actually is pretty solid. Yeah, those colors look nice. That is, in fact, what the game looks like, I believe, as far as my eye is concerned. Full screen me? Yeah, I have to admit, I think it looks solid. I think at this point, I could do minor color correction stuff via the 4K capture utility, and we'd be golden. Like I could do any additional color correction I wanted to do very minorly on this thing. Like say bump the saturation up by 5 if I really wanted to, or bump the brightness up by 5. Right? Matter of fact, no, that's too high. I gotta do that to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think that's the one. I think I actually would, if anything, it would be the saturation, yeah. Slightly up, yeah. Okay. I'm okay with that for now. Okay. And if I was to say bring it over to a character like Spider-Man that's very bright. Actually, that's a very good barometer, isn't it? It is actually a very good barometer. Okay, I think we're about good. Oh, it did not save that saturation change I made at all, actually. Wow, huh? Yeah, because that costume's meant to be bright. So looking at that on the feed helps me a lot, actually. Yeah, actually, that costume's very good for color correction. Wow. That's actually a really good point. Wow. Okay. I think we've got it now. By Jove, I think he's got it. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been like an hour. But hey, thanks to the ability to move certain things around, I think it looks great. Or being able to pause the stream without it breaking is good. Okay, I need to go re-up now. Okay. All right. We're back up. Let's finally start the day. There. There. Good. All right, I'm gonna make a nice clean break here real quick. AKA close that. Move that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice clean break here. Let's go right over to here again for a minute. That way, anybody looking at this can. Honestly, I'll probably cut all of that if I can, as far as the after feed, if I remember and I can figure out how to do it without, like, I'm so nervous when I do those cuts after the fact that I'm like gonna accidentally delete like a chunk of the stream that's like means something, you know? But anyway. Hi once again. Apparently I did not work through all of my color correction problems before. But we should be good now. Don't worry. I am removing my pants, but not like that. Just had to get like my overlayer off for when I went down and got a package, which by the way, actually we can do a minor unboxing right here because there's something very special came in today. Ready? Do this from this side. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh. One of the highlights of the year and the channel, honestly, was without question the wonderful, the illustrious blueprints. Now firmly, properly preserved on a physical disc. Also nice because I was actually able to spend money on this because obviously I got it on Plus the first time and I didn't want to buy it. I didn't want to buy a digital copy of it if there was a chance we'd get one of these, and I certainly didn't want to double buy it. So thankfully they never actually took it from me. I kind of had plans for us to do a dare run and a cursed run, because that sounded like fun. But yeah, oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful to have in my hands, honestly. Ooh, lovely, lovely spine, by the way. Too many games are cheaping out on their spines these days. For example, look at that. That's hideous. Don't do that. Do better. Do better, Square. Anyway, we're certainly not doing a second round of a startup by any means. Yeah, wow, being able to just hit, no, I'm not live anymore, and then just go. And then bring it back when I'm good. And as far as I can tell, the VOD just, of course, it's just that stuff's just not there. So yeah, that helps. Anyway, I've wasted too much time. No, sorry. My setup has wasted too much of my time. Please, let's actually get into some matches so we can get on to the main event. Now, I would like to talk about, let's turn off pro mode for a minute. Because, dude, now that we've actually determined what's going on here, I would like to peek at this real quick. See, that looks desaturated. Like, that looks muted to me. Like, if I was gonna move that around, I would go, I would move these toggles down. I would go down here. Yeah, actually, Yeah, actually, I do kind of think bringing that to 5 isn't the worst idea. Because it is a little dark. I'm using the internal, like, color correction thing on the 4K capture utility, like the real thing. Yeah, bring the just 5 and 5. That'll be fine for now, I think. I hope. Yeah, apply those. Just some minor tweaks. Just a little boost in certain areas. I think that's fine. Oh, by the way, they added a crazy feature to this game this season that I did not talk about previously. I'll probably have to mention this in the next one of these streams, but it's called Advanced. Where is it? Close range aim assist. When enabled, aim assist also applies at close range, which apparently might make turning harder, but in practice, I think it just means that you can aim much more smoothly when you're up close on someone. But anyway. Now the interesting thing right now is, of course, we're running it at 120, right? And it's obviously, especially in the training mode, we're in a locked 120, right? Yeah, no, sorry. I think that actually is too bright. I think that actually is too bright. Yeah, just the saturation change should be fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, when it's like that, I think it looks fine. Great, even in some cases. This is the 120 mode, but the thing that I learned yesterday is that the 120 mode does not use PSSR. I didn't think the other mode used PSSR either. Turns out it does. So actually, now I have to get back into actually like being here mode as opposed to I'm trying to fix shit. Usually fixing shit doesn't get fixed that fast. But anyway, so this is not using PSSR, but the other mode does. So now we are using PSSR. Aiming for a stable. Jesus fucking Christ. Prioritizes graphical quality, stable frame rate, enhanced graphics with global illumination and reflections from realistic lighting. So this is the pro mode locked to 60, but PSSR is also using that to get it there. This is a proper 4K 60. Wow. I have to admit, I don't feel lacking for responsiveness. This is certainly not a bad way to play the game. You know what? You know what? Let's do some. Let's go in. Let's fucking go in. Honestly, I want to go straight in. I want to do some spidering. I feel like that's the best choice, honestly. After that, let's do some fun stuff. Let's oh man. Really? I have to get one more? Damn. Okay, fine. Well, let's do a Spidey match. Why not? I got new missions? Yes, some did actually open up 2 duelist matches, so there we go. Complete 3 matches, so that's good for today. Okay, so we'll do at least 3 or 4 today. Try our best to get in 3. And then we'll jump over to Silent LF, because, oof, man, this has been not the start I was looking for. Cool, it actually kept this costume for her. Yeah, see, those colors look excellent. To be fair, I think I remembered that, like, I think by default, the brightness settings that this game had, I actively did dial them up for the 120 mode. Oh man, the lighting in here is crazy, as you can actually see it, like, setting up. Is it supposed to look awkward? Like, is it supposed to look like that? Like, what is it? What's this meant to be? Is it supposed to look broken? She is right. But he does have some amazing friends, but also, fuck you for that. And there we go. Make sure that that's good. Wait for one of your friends to show up. Don't get trigger happy. Oh, shit. Not a cap. Not a good idea. Penny. Fuck. Who wants to come into the pit with me? Ooh. That was close. That was close. But also, hey, look. I'm trying to be an asshole right now, apparently. Oh, goody on that penny healing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, she's so much better now. Fuck. And he's out. I'll take it. Oh boy. Whew. Thank you. Ah. And I'm out. Okay, fair enough. Damn. I'm kind of surprised how like well, okay, listen, I'm playing very passively because I'm nervous. But like there is definitely an element of like I feel like my reaction time is slower, right? Like less frames, all that good stuff. But like I don't know. I don't know how to perceive it just yet correctly, if that makes sense. Nope. And I'm out. Because that was terrible. Absolutely awful, by the way. This is putrid Spider-Man gameplay for me. Putrid. Clearly I need those frames for Spidey, I'm thinking. But also, god damn, it looks incredible. Yeah. I mean, I was getting some bonus health from somewhere, but also oof. Oh no, they were. Move. Careful. And we're out. That's the way. That's the way. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Yeah? Oh boy. Keep it going. Tree. Who heard that? I don't remember that. Yeah, terrible. Could have been much better. Even for Spider-Man, that could have been much better. But also, goddamn. Okay, for round 2, give me those frames again. I need those frames in round 2, for sure. Oof. Okay, now the footage looks great. It was very not good before though. Very not good. This is a bunch of attitude. Big guy, you're stuck with the little guy at a certain point. You gotta let it go.
Let it go.
Anyway. And you're out. And you're out. That being a locked 120 is actually kind of crazy. Ah, I could have reeled and got him. Yeah, no, this is locked. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Maybe not completely locked. Oh, you know what? When I was respawning, kinda. And you're out. I mean, it's certainly having trouble dropping frames. I'm noticing that. To be fair, I'm also Spider-Man right now, so moving very quickly might also be doing it. Hi, bud. You know, that was actually not what I had in mind, but woof. Hi, bud. Well, why do you? Oh, boy. I can't see my health, so that's actually kind of a problem. While I'm looking at the frame counter. Hmm. That's what I thought. Oh boy. Wait. And I'm out. Thank you, Gambit. I would have had him too. And keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh boy. And you're out. Careful. And you're out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I kind of need those frames for Spidey. He just has too much going on. Ah! Oh no. That was close. Thank you. Oh yeah. That's the way. Coming way back up now. That's it. Look at the difference when I have all those extra frames. It's kind of crazy. I really wouldn't have thought it'd be that big of a difference, actually, to be honest with you. Hi. I was a little distracted with an arm on my shoulder. Hi. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Anyways, I'm back.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
As I swing into every wall imaginable. Oh God. And you're out. Wait. Oh, I almost yanked her out. Wait for it. Try to pull someone out. And survive. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. Oh! I feel like I definitely started pulling my weight. Let's put it that way. It's high newt. It's high newt. No, come on. Ah! That's fine. Where? I somehow pulled it out to be the ace at the end. At least I know I was helping, but also woof. But also, I think I was so busy just trying to get my basic mojo back that by the midpoint, I wasn't doing the important stuff for Spidey, which is like, hey, running around and trying to figure out who on the enemy team's the biggest problem for people on your team, and then like try to really harass the shit out of that guy, you know? Like that's the main thing that you should be doing with Spidey once you've got your basic mojo down. But like, yeah, beyond that, I really wasn't at a certain point because I was just trying to survive. Let's see. Win 2 matches. Don't know if that'll be today. And then some assists. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I need another duelist match, don't I? So let's see what we can do. Daredevil? Perhaps? On the way through? I'm giving myself 3 more matches before we jump off to the next thing. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be just fine. As we sail on through to the other side. All right. All right, all right, all right. I need another duelist match. Am I gonna go Hawkeye? Am I gonna go Hawkeye? What'll I do? You know what? Wait, if we have a strange... We already have a magic. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I have to do duelist because that's part of my thing, so I guess I'm doing this. There's no other synergy I can get? No, we have a Sue. I could go read. I could go read. There. Then we also have the tank issue lightly solved as well. Also, since this is a significantly slower gameplay style, let's go ahead and throw that PSSR Pro mode back on. Because boy, did I need those frames for Spidey, but I probably won't for Reed. Oh, wow, there's actually dramatically more lighting here. Or there's lighting at all, actually. Wow. Like at all. As opposed to before where there was none. I love that you can actually see like the black comic book outlines on the characters. That's just not a thing on the other mode. At least not to any degree I felt was noticeable. I have to admit. Oh boy. That's not quite long enough. Yeah, especially if you don't have like a high refresh display. Like, yeah, this is absolutely the way to play the game. It's crazy. Like, yeah, if I didn't have a display like that, yeah, this would be the only way I could play it. That'd be incredible. Like, yeah, I'm totally fine playing it at the higher frame rate. It's probably better overall. But like, yeah, like this is an incredible way to play the game, even without one, you know? Like, the frames are still worth it. They are. But like, it is legitimately very impressive. Whoa, Spidey. Anybody? Anybody want it? Anybody want it? Oh! Boink. Careful. Oh. Thank you. Get up. Oh. That's not good. Wow. I was doing work there, though, for a bit. I'll bet Gambit enjoyed that. I should have used the ult. I really should have used the ult. Yeah, there's like actual lighting on his arms as they go away. It's actually kind of crazy. Because that's new for me, you know? It's kind of crazy how many visual things are actually in this game that I just could never see. Like, I never really came to this game for that, but like there is a ton of stuff here that they have on that does make it look crazy. Once again, how is the frame rate actually in this mode though, the 4K 60 with the PSSR? Because it's upscaling from something lower to keep it at this high resolution now, right? With all these effects on. I'm just kind of walking, so this isn't a good showcase, but like... Oh god. This is what happens when I'm trying to fiddle with my TV shit while I'm looking at that. But I also, like, there wasn't any moment there. She's just... What's she doing? What was that? What was going on there, actually? Okay, well, there's a lord in the other enemy team, so there's definitely not, it's definitely not bots. Hmm. Oh boy, careful. There we go. Oh, get me the hell out of there. That's 3. And there we go. That's a quad. What? Are they actually still on it? Oh my god. The fuck just happened? Oh no, no, we had it. We had it. Holy shit. There's been no game audio.
Someone's shooting at us.
I'm so sorry. There's been no game audio. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's not hilarious. It hurts. It hurts me in the soul. I'm trying to play it off like it doesn't hurt me in the soul. It hurts me in the soul. Because it was when I was fixing things, okay? I didn't need it on while I was fixing things, okay?
This shield will serve me well.
I was fixing settings. It seemed easier if I couldn't hear it at the time. Oh boy. Wait, come back. Oh! Well, look at that. Look at that gameplay suddenly being a lot more watchable. I saw that someone came into the Twitch chat for a second. And they could have just said, where's the sound? I don't get people sometimes. They're like, oh, this guy's stream's bad. Not, oh, he doesn't have sound. I should let him know. He probably doesn't know. How embarrassing. We'll have a laugh about this. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! That's the way.
That's one down.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, there's no way for me to reasonably play like this in a match while looking at the frame counter, because like I can't see my health, and that's kind of critical for staying alive, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, I wasn't allowed to get into it there. But also, it did just hold the frames very well there. So hey, there you go. But also, oof, I'm probably gonna re-up the stream links in a minute with like, hey, that shit's not on. Listen, is it that hard to believe that while I was troubleshooting that I had to tweak things? And that, you know, perhaps certain things didn't get noticed on the way back in? Ugh. It's almost as if all my checks are pre-stream. Well, that's not good. Oh! Listen, you could see the match. It's not like it was like some real ass content being missed, okay? It wasn't. God damn it. I hate everything. Anyway.
We've got trouble.
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no. I did not get a chance to pop the wide read.
There's still more
You'll
work to
have
be
to
done.
keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
An extra force field? Great.
Oh, wait.
My arms are stronger now.
A force field.
Hey, look at that. We actually won. And apparently despite that match being revolving around testing and fixing shit, you know. Goddamn. Despite that match revolving around testing and fixing shit, it was still a win. So I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. God damn. Huh. Do we make it to another page yet? No, not quite. How about you? What's up over here? Those assists are obviously not coming along well. But that should be my two for yeah, let's do some strategist stuff. Either Gambit, although we did do a lot of Gambit before, or Sue, maybe. God, that shit's so good. That's such a good skin, dude. And the stream looks and sounds like what right now?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It looks and sounds good, thank God.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
God damn, dude. I feel like I can't win today, but it's fine. 2 more matches, and then we'll be, including this one. As in, this is 1, and the next one's 2. And then we'll be off to, well, then we'll be off to do something else. Silent Hill F, because we're continuing the curse block.
Didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before
It's
you
okay,
attack.
this is the
Get
block I
ready.
imagine maybe people will be less enthused about, so hey. It being a little broken is fine.
The surface world back home, aren't you? Namor is destined to reign supreme.
That's right, her being able to move these things and also all her buffs, I haven't tried them yet, like in a match.
There are millions of planets covered in water. I mean, I could just, drop you off on one of those.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Oh,
Got it?
no, oh. Did Star-Lord actually drive right through it? That's crazy.
We've got trouble. One willing to help?
Oh. I may have been a little forward-facing, in fairness. I may have been a little forward-facing. Just a little bit.
It's clear.
Just a little bit. Possibly a little too forward-facing.
Force burst. Psionic burst. No worries.
Nope.
Got your back.
There you go.
Feel the pulse. Psionic surge.
Here we go. Back it up. Once again, too forward-facing.
They look like they mean business. Force burst. Psionic surge.
Careful, help Venom. Oh!
Much better.
Careful. No!
Never miss.
Yeah, no, the game looks fucking incredible like this, wow.
Do not know.
Oh no.
Got you covered.
You're good, girl. Careful.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh no. That didn't end well.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh, Sue's the best. She has such a great fucking part in that movie, and I cannot wait to watch it again. I have my copy. I'm just holding off of it. I say I cannot wait, and then I'm totally waiting, but whatever. I guess. Listen.
That's much better.
And there we go. Keep capping, keep capping, keep capping. That's good. Wait for it. Ah! Nope. No, oh, that was close.
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field! Clear the way!
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, oh!
Psionic burst.
Ah!
Leave it out more than you know.
Shields up. That's 3.
That was good. Yo. Wow, there's way more visual effects on that anime, on some of these emotes, huh? It's actually kind of crazy. Oh god. Jeez. Not going anywhere. Surprise, motherfucker.
Do you feel in charge?
Picks me up. That's how it feels.
You forced my hand.
Oh, force. Oh, I just got it. You forced my hand. I get it. Every little bit's a joke, huh?
Vortex field! They can't monitor that they can't. Enemy located. Psionic burst!
Yeah.
Clearly you needed some help.
You are welcome. Oh! Hey there, pal. How you doing today? We're doing a couple of quick rivals matches with the pro mode this morning, just to get my sampling in. One more after this, and then we'll be rolling on to the cursed block of the pro stuff.
I've got your back.
Ooh, careful. Do we have... Wait. I do not have the shield right now. There we go. And there we go. Sorry, Hawkeye. Hawkeye. You're gonna have to deal with it having no arrows in any of us. Bye, Blade. Oh, God. Oh. Venom. Careful. How you doing this well, I guess this evening? Hi, Annette. How you doing? I guess it would be evening for you now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. The devil was let out. He headbutted me. God. I forget that the dash actually does do like a sliver of damage.
Only 60
So you can't actually get
seconds
knocked down off it. Careful. Oh, God. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, Loki. That was close. Whoa, careful. Don't let them get away. Stay back. There we go. One day one. Also max performance. Linux anti-cheat and yeah, there is. Yeah, there is some anti-cheat stuff. They actually said they're looking to make it so that eventually is fixed. Like games like Battlefield, for example, they referenced like they do want that to run on there eventually. So that is something they're looking at. That being said, now we do know they're pricing it more like a PC and less like a console, which is a little bit less enthusiastic, but that thing is still a little too vital to me being able to run PC games without putting an extra load on my PC, so it's probably still going to be on my list as a professional expense, because boy, would that be nice. Also, I realize even though it's like it's not as powerful as a Pro, for example, it is like a route on the same level as my PC. So it means it probably would be able to run all the fancy settings that my PC could run if it wasn't also doing OBS stuff. So that's nice. Yeah, you can also install Windows on it, though at that point, if you're going to install Windows on it, I would question the point of getting it in the first place versus just a PC, but you know. Feels like SteamOS is like the big thing you want there because it's just like ease of use. It goes. Well then sit still and let me save your life then, Spidey. Ow. No more issues. Oh god. Oh, got my shadow clones. Man, that is such a cool skin for him. Hawkeye and his cultural appropriation attire. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. You leave my Venom alone. Damn it. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's Venom. And he's a Spidey. Like, you literally went for two characters that can get themselves out of that situation. Incredibly simply. Oh! I was trying to set them off and not get blown up by them. Like, just touch and then back up, but there was not enough time. Because they were aligned in a weird way. Oh, that got both of us, too. Rough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna have enough time to get back and help? Hurry, 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 hurry! Come on. Hurry it up. Oh, 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 oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, I was in the nest. She's got that place well aligned, too. Jeez. Come on. Hurry it up. Ah, no. Too late. Oh well. Still got a good chunk of those weeklies out of the way on that one. That was a good match, though, at least. Like, that was... I feel pretty good about it. I was SVP again. 3 bites for Jeff. Oh, that's fun. Linux did it like a penguin. Like a penguin. You're a Matrix hacker and do whatever you want. Very customizable. Very nice. I've never actually really interacted with Linux all that much. If at all, actually. Like, I don't know a ton about its benefits versus its well, really I don't really know much about its benefits at all, actually. Like, I've never really looked into it. That's not like a diss on Linux, I just literally don't know anything. Like genuinely, I haven't really taken much time to look at it. So, like, yeah. But I mean, if that shit works, then hey, why not? These are on their way. One more should be okay. this thing got unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, one more should be good. And as long as it's a strategist one, I think that should be okay. My seasonal... Yeah, keep doing strategist. Honestly, I could go for one gambit on the way out. We could do... Yeah, let's do a gambit to round it out. I'm glad that I fixed the HDR, because it just looked so repugnant this morning. And I'm glad that I finally found a setup that looks really solid and looks from the looks of things. Unless we go to something else and it looks really bad. But also, different games have different settings, so there's only so much I can do to a certain degree. But hey. Le Gambit. For the King of Thieves. Ooh, you know how long I've been waiting for this?
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh, it's gonna be very interesting seeing more of him soonish. I wonder what characters we're gonna see in the trailer for Doomsday in about a month or so, from the sound of things. Kelsey Grammer keeps running his mouth, and I'm kind of here for it. He keeps like he was talking about, like, yes, I really liked working with the new Mr. Fantastic, that Pedro fellow. He's quite fun to work with. And like, oh my God, are we gonna get Beast and Reed Richards Science Bros, dude? I'm so oh man, that'll make me happy. I love Beast so much, and like, Kelsey Grammer looks fucking great as Beast. Now that he's not in kind of a rough CG suit, he was always perfectly cast. But like, he was not working it in that suit. But that's not his fault. I've had this team development with Proton and source community.
2, 1.
This you need to do all that shit yourself. Oh, yeah. Well, that would not be super great for me, but at least that's an option for people that want that. There are people that can probably work their way around this shit much faster in general. All right, here we go. Man, the amount of effects that are added onto this. And now that I know that it's actually using PSSR on this game, like, yeah, the fidelity is incredible. Move out. Get on to healing. There we go. There. Oh, Penny. And you're out. Pick a card. Any card. He must say that somewhere, right? That must be one of his lines. I don't know if that actually purified anybody, but that purify is crazy, the amount of shit it can actually break you out of, like Emma's grab and stuff like that. Venom's tendrils. There's a lot of stuff you can break you out of. Nope. Oh, really? They actually got on. Who's over there? Arch. Well, I would argue that you could make just about anything be preferable to Windows 11. I could run my OS on a literal potato and it would probably produce better results than Windows 11. Boom. Oh yeah, yeah. Pacing them out like that is a really good way to keep this deck flowing. Nope, no blocking for you. Is this too much? Is this overkill? Yes, do it. Why not? Yeah, stay the fuck out. Stay the fuck out. Nope. That's the fucking way. Oh yeah, that was good. Y'all just not getting in. I hope you understand that. Because Gambit's on the job, honey. What's that fucking line Tatum says? He's like, something to do about the dome gonna come our way. And he's like, what does he say? I actually don't remember what he's actually saying in the subtitle. It's whatever makes him say, who was your dialect coach? The fucking minions. That annihilated me the first time. That annihilated me. The fucking minions. God. This might actually be the match that gets me to Agent with Gambit.
It's called Camartage. Not exactly on any book.
Favorite Windows are 7, perfect balance. Windows 11, skip that. 10, try the next one. Oh, you skip. Wait, so you skip. Oh, you kept 10 and tried that X. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guarantee you had a better time by not opting into 11. Holy shit! Every day is a new nightmare. Every day is a new nightmare. And not even Wes Craven's new nightmare. The best Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Just a real one. A regular nightmare. Ooh, how much can you knock people back like that? Ooh, get me out of there! Wait. That's good. And you're out. Oh boy. That was close. Shit. I used the wrong card there, but oh well.
These figures are cute, but deadly.
There. There's some cool Steam sales going on right now, by the way. Some things that we might actually take a look at on the channel. One of them is a surprise, so I will not mention it. The other, Halo the Master Chief Collection's up there for $12 right now. And here's the thing, I would normally go, yeah, but I have that on Xbox, but I don't pay for Live anymore. And I wouldn't mind being able to play Halo online just whenever I wanted. Oh no. That would be nice to pop into it every now and then. Especially because I don't really want to engage with, what is it, combat. What's the remake called? Halo Combat, like, it's like, I keep wanting to say Combat Evolved because that's right. Oh, it's Campaign Evolved. That's such a dumb name. Such a dumb name. People who like Halo don't even like the name Combat Evolved in general. We're indifferent to that. No one calls it Halo CE. Other than, I think Halo CE actually became a different subtitle later, but whatever. Anyway, point is, that would be neat to have access to. Here we go. Keep it going. Wait for it. Oh, I almost. Nope. That was awesome. Actually, as a last match. That was actually really good. Wow. Solid damage. Great healing. Probably could have been better. Yeah, no, that was a good one. It's too much of your dual boot Windows 10 for Battlefield 6 level. That's a very good guy. 36. Hell yeah. Me too. Agent. And we got through the Elder Chessboard for the day. Wonderful. I actually wasn't expecting to get that done, but we did. That's pretty much everything I would have wanted to touch in this game good today. Yeah, wow, this promo does look especially incredible. I kind of can't believe it a lot of the time. Like, it looks wild. Okay, let's claim this real quick so that the next one opens up. Claim. 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 The next one, we'll take a look at that tomorrow. 2 matches. Win 2 matches, deal 30,000 damage, take 30,000. Okay, yeah, easy. GG easy. Gambit is now agent proficiency. Oh, I didn't even catch his card as Mr. Sinister. If you look, when you select him, the card that he catches at the very end is Mr. Sinister. Okay, so Gambit, there's Rogan. Yeah, Mr. Sinister. Was that Bishop? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even notice how many of the cards were like that. Cool. Excuse me, Gambit. I need cosmetics, sprays. Slot that in there, and there we go. Gambit spray. Lovely. Oh. Awesome. Okay. With that, let's take a gander over to another world. Allow me to tweak on Twitch the title to mention that we are back in the cursed block. I also miss Gordon. You know what I discovered recently that I actually kind of blew me away? I didn't know this. I can actually play Half-Life Alyx right now. Turns out the PSVR 2 does, I guess they updated it at some point for PCVR. I mean, I do remember that, but I didn't realize that meant it could play Half-Life Alyx. I thought that one was exclusive. But yeah, apparently I can just get Half-Life Alyx on, well, yeah, okay, obviously I would need to buy it. But like, I would need to, I can actually do that. I can actually get that set up and play, I can actually play Half-Life Alyx. And honestly, if that's the case, I'm definitely going to do that for the channel, because that's, with my PSVR 2, that would be incredible. All right, let's take off the marble thing, and then let's get over to our horror aesthetic. We are bouncing over to, where is it? There we go. Is the game in the disc tray? No, it's not in the disc tray. Okay, give me a quick second. And then we'll get settled for the next part, or rather getting back to the cursed block. The cursed block. The curse. Not the curse. The curse. Okay. All right. So with that, let's go over here. Let me quickly send out new links mentioning that we're actually getting back to the curse block. We're operational and back to the cursed block with Silent Hill F. There we go. Okay, lovely. Now, we won't be on this particular game for that long, I suspect, because we're here to take a look at the bottom end of the PS5 Pro right now, which is to say, a game that actually has a pretty crippling visual defect, because I'm just curious to see what it looks like in action. So, let's go ahead and boot into Silent Hill F, a game that we played on the channel just a few short months ago that I obviously have incredibly positive feelings about. I'm very happy with that game. Cousin, she wait for GTA 6, PS5, Steam Machine to play Half-Life 3. PS5 to play Steam Machine to play Half-Life 3. Chris versus Blue. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Crips and the Bloods, the red versus blue. I would prefer the red versus blue comparison of anything, though. Man, did I, like, watch the last few seasons of that? Probably. I don't know. It's done now, isn't it? So I feel like... Oh, shit. I forgot that we would be booting into spoiler title screen. Okay, well, guess what? We won't be here super, super long, but hey. So... Why is Silent Hill F in the cursed block? Because this is one of the games that has apparently implemented PSSR incorrectly. We're gonna skip this cutscene. I can immediately see it, by the way. I can immediately see the problem. Preset cannot be changed in current mode. Okay. Okay. So, the game has automatically set us to the quote-unquote enhanced format. Okay? So, let me... now, I can't actually check a specific list of what Silent Hill F's supposed improvements are, but let me see if I can find that. Because this came out after the list that I've been using. PS5 Pro enhancements. I'll at least ask. Target 60 FPS, but is plagued... yeah, exactly. Okay. So basically, aims for enhanced image quality, but the issues often outweigh the benefits. So here's the problem. Is that this game automatically on PS5 Pro defaults to its new enhanced mode. The enhanced mode uses PSSR to enhance the image. Unfortunately, Konami seems to have not really understood how to use PSSR in anything that they've dropped, actually. It's kind of crazy and unfortunate. Because as we saw in Silent Hill 2 Remake at the end of last night, the game has... wow, yeah, you can immediately see it. You can immediately see it. The grass... I kept looking at the grass in Silent Hill 2 Remake to try and find the problem, but it turns out I was thinking of the grass in Silent Hill F. F is the problem. PSSR is trying to enhance this image. I don't actually think you need to look that hard to see it. Look at the blades of grass and look at how they're shimmering white in and out constantly. If I move over here, even if I get a little closer, you look at the way that the image is resolving. It's got this constant shimmer on it as the image is trying to constantly rebuild itself with PSSR. We were just looking at what PSSR can do in Marvel Rivals. The shit works, but there is a bad way to implement it. And right now, if I'm in motion, it's not quite as bad. But anytime you stop to look at details, like the grass is glowing. Like, is that a photo mode? I don't think there's a photo mode, no. Yeah, you look at that patch of grass right... oh, I have to stop pointing. Near that puddle, right next... okay, actually, directly to the left of my head, right? Right there. Right there. That puddle. It's like got this white shimmer, and it carries through to all the grass. It's like this weird ass... yeah, it's the whole image. It's most noticeable on the grass. Apparently, it's less noticeable later in the game when you have, like, less foliage. But, like, an enormous amount of this game takes place in forested areas. So, like the school's probably fine. But, like, it is having trouble figuring out what to do with this grass. And it's kind of rough. It's unfortunate. I hope they patch it. Because, yeah. Or at least let you turn it off. Because, like, yeah, you can see... all of that grass is just like constantly shimmering out. Is that also happening on the ground? It's all the greenery, all the shrubbery is like almost has this like glow to it that's constantly shimmering in and out. It looks super weird on the entire image. That is unfortunate. Well, we'll make a little bit of progress downhill. I don't know how much more I would need to see other than that, to be honest, to get the idea of why they need to fix that. But, like, grass is green and sun is red. Kamish in his music. Oh, man.
Guess I'll pray.
Guess I'll die, says her looking at all of her grass in her town that is, like, possessed by ghosts. I want to see, yeah, if we get into the town itself... does the image start resolving a little better, is the question. Also, they patched this game now to where, like, you can skip a lot of the later game segments on your repeat runs, and they lessened some of the enemies that are in some of the more oppressive areas. I'll be honest, I've seen some people praising that. I actually think that that's not good. I actually think that the end of the game being about her feeling like, oh my god, why does every little thing in my world have to be a fight? Why can't I just live my goddamn life?
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, even the fog effects here are having that shimmering effect.
Is anyone there?
That was the moment that when she screamed something like that and it clicked, like, oh, that's why there's so much combat at the end and why it's forced, because they're trying to make a point about what it's like to live in a woman's shoes. Mechanically, through the gameplay, less than even the story, even though the story is also doing that. And like, reinforcing your... See, that looks incredible. That looks incredible. Right? It's just when you're looking at like the way it's reconstructing the fog effects and any shrubbery that the image starts to look really weird and rough.
Better find another way.
Yeah, like right here. Actually, if you look closely at the dirt, it does look almost like it's moving, like it's shimmering. Yeah, there's definitely... I don't know, it's the thing of like, how distracting is it in motion is almost the question I feel like I need to ask. Which, hey, guess what? We're about to get to a sequence that'll answer that question. When we do a big runaway sequence. That is probably a good way to test. Hey, what does this look like when you're actually in motion? How noticeable is it when you're actually playing? Is this just the sort of thing that's going to be noticeable when you stop and look at everything? Which, to be fair, that shouldn't be like that. Obviously, it's not their intent. I played the game like this. I played the game already front to back, and guess what? It didn't. I will say the resolution is quite a bit sharper. Like, I'm sure this is probably 4K 60. Probably achieving that through, it's probably achieving that through PSSR. And it does look quite a bit sharper while it's in 60 mode. It does. But
Truck was blocking the road.
it's probably not worth... I'm guessing these cutscenes are rendered in advance because it's not quite the same way I'm noticing. But yeah, I feel like the way that they're rendering a lot of these things is... Like... That ground actually looks the perfect. There's no weird shimmer resolving happening here. Maybe a little bit of distance, but that's fine, right? Like, it seems like when it's in the dark, whenever something... Yeah, actually, there's like a little patch by that brown box near the center of the screen. There's a little patch of fog. Right around there, there's a lot of shimmer. You can see it very clearly, actually. In fact, if you look up at the potted plant, actually my logo's covering it a little bit. Directly underneath my scrolling text now, the little potted plant, that is having the shimmer right now. So anything that's greenery is having it. Interestingly, not those plants on the side, close to her, just the ones farther out. Actually, there is a little bit of shimmer, but I'm just not finding it as noticeable on the one closer to me. But there is some shimmer. I will say, resolution-wise, yeah, like looking at the ground there, there's no issues whatsoever. That looks incredible. But that shimmer effect, it's very distracting whenever it is there, right? But I'll give it this, like, there's no weird problem with, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake's problem was more with the puddles. It's actually not a thing in this one, interestingly. They're not having the same issues with PSSR. They're having different issues on different environmental objects with PSSR. It's unfortunate that this game is littered with the types of scenery that they're having the most trouble with. But yeah, let's see how this looks in motion. Because, hey, this is a sequence where we're running away from fog. I think that fog looks fairly fine. I don't know if PSSR is actually being applied to the cutscenes in the same way. In fact, I feel like this is a 30 FPS cutscene that's being toggled in whenever, you know? Yeah, there's definitely a gameplay switch happening, for sure. There's a little bit of breakup and shimmer, but like, again, in motion, it's harder to spot. But the thing is, it's not impossible to spot. It's actually still quite noticeable in motion. So I am definitely feeling like, yeah, I mean, this is not how you would want to play the game, for sure. This is not a good image resolve. They should absolutely fix this. I kind of can't believe they just patched the game and didn't fix it. Like, they literally just patched the game with a bunch of new features, and they didn't add a PSSR toggle. Like, that's crazy to me. That's all they needed to do. But they didn't. Oh, shit. I'll give it this. If I ever did, here's the thing, the changes that they did make to this game in that patch, I'll give it this. While I disagree with some of them, while I disagree with some parts of it, I admittedly need to see what it looks like in practice, right? I need to see what those moments look like, and it is on the repeated playthroughs, right? So it's like, if they just, here's the thing, they're saying, hey, they're making you run through those areas the first time, and then you can skim those bits. That's probably okay, because that means that you can skim past bits. That again, on the second or third or fourth runs, yeah, by then you kind of get the point, right? That does make sense to have that in there. So I guess as long as they're not letting you skip it on the first and second runs, then that's okay, you know? But yeah, I don't, or sorry, the first run. I think it's the second onward, they'll let you skip a segment near the end. It's like, okay, yeah, you've done it, you get the point, but also there is an element of the story that's kind of centered around, like, hey, feels like she constantly has to fight for every little thing, about every little thing, because that's what it feels like to be a woman, evidently. Not evidently. I just mean that I'm not one. I'm not trying to speak for anybody, that's all I mean. But like, it's I think they said something very powerful through the mechanics in this game that I'm really impressed by still. Okay, I'll give it this. When we are in the town itself and there's less like shrubbery and greenery, it does look significantly better. This does actually resolve well when you are just in the town. The problem is most of the game is in forested environments. So like that problem will go up and get better and get worse and then get better again and then get worse and then get better again routinely throughout the game's runtime. And that's unfortunate. Right. Oh, I forgot that I actually picked the actual new game option for the first time, which means that like it is actually giving me tutorial prompts. Because usually she just came in without the cutscene after the first run. Which technically means I haven't seen that cutscene since the first run. Man, this game is so good. I will be honest, I think it's kind of a joke that we're not talking about this at GOTY. Hell, I think the fact, even though we listened to Susie Young's portrayal of Hinako through the dub, right? I've seen this girl perform because we were watching her performance and then the dub over it, right? Like I saw her performance. I think it's a joke that we have her in the best performance category and we're not just giving it to her by default. Like, what are we talking about? Now, admittedly, most of that category is a certain game that I haven't gotten to yet, that I haven't played. So, hey, we'll see. We'll see what I think. Maybe sooner than you think. But, you know, I still think it's the anguish this woman went through for this role is a little out of control. Okay, just take the meds because this isn't a real run. I would just like to see the visuals a little less vignetted. Yeah, when we're in the town more, it seems to be resolving dramatically better. Dramatically, I will give it that. It is dramatically better. At the same time, it could still be a lot better when it comes to all that breakup and around shrubbery and stuff like that. I really wish that it wasn't busted in that way. But there is a lot of stuff that does look dramatically nicer right now, right? So please, just patch it. It doesn't really seem like that crazy of a thing to, like, you know, run. This doesn't seem like that crazy of a thing to, like, just fix. It feels like they just needed to do another pass on, like, greenery and stuff like that. Maybe they just needed more time to figure out how that worked. I don't know. But, like, my only concern is just that they still haven't patched Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it's been nearly 11 months since they did it since they last patched it, to my understanding. And it's like, guys, this console has been out for a year now. Like, what are you doing? And I know that Bloober was like, yeah, no, that's Konami now. We're not touching that anymore. We're working on other stuff. That's all Konami. And it's like, okay, well then, like, someone at Konami really needs to get on that. Because, like, if you leave... the idea that Silent Hill 2 Remake would be left in a state where it's like, well, the game's too far back. We're not going to fix it now. It's too old, you know? It's like, but now that version is the version that's going to run by default on PS6 forever. This was a console exclusive for a year, and 2 months after it came out, the most powerful version of that machine, I don't know why I did quotey fingers as if the Pro isn't more powerful by a country mile, is just fucked now. Now, I'm okay, because for those that missed this, I realized the disc, as long as I don't patch it that I own, actually runs the game phenomenally because it's before the Pro patch. Before the first Pro patch. It's by a couple months. Meaning, if I don't patch Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm playing a version of it that just has the highest resolution scale. And admittedly, none of the new fog effects, which do look nice, but the game looks and resolves dramatically better, and it doesn't have all that weird shimmering, right? So hey, at least the game isn't fucked for me, but that only applies if you bought a disc. If you did not buy a disc, you're fucked. You will be stuck with a bad version when PS6 comes out if they never fix it. And listen, here's the thing, they just silent dropped it. They just shadow dropped it on Xbox, and I kind of thought, oh, they're waiting till the Xbox release. They're going to drop the Pro patch at the same time, right? They're just trying to get it all out of the way at the same time. No Pro patch for Remake, for Silent Hill 2 Remake, so... Uh-oh. Mother, I'm scared. Anyway, I think that's about as much as we could get out of Silent Hill F for the time being. But as I said, the cursed block is home to one more surprise. Not cursed in the same direction, however. Very different direction, actually. Very different direction. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to... No, I do have this digitally through Plus. Okay, good. All right, well, we will be taking a peek at my nemesis. Final part of the cursed block. Writing out my links. Surprise. Callisto Protocol. Did I give it away too early? Kinda. But for very different reasons. There we go. Okay. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I don't know how long we'll be looking at it, to be honest. But there is a good reason to at least look at the Callisto Protocol, despite the fact that I have now given this game 3 chances, and it has disappointed me somehow more and more every time. I always feel positive about it around the start, and then when you hit that point in the middle, and it just fucking hits the brakes. It's not great. But there is a good reason why we're going to take a look at Callisto, because Callisto got a very unique PS5 Pro patch. Like a substantially unique PS5 Pro patch. This game got a dramatic thing that I question why they even did, to be honest with you. But hey, I would at least like to know. So here's the thing. Callisto Protocol got... Phone, can you just work with me? Wait, hold on. Can you... No? You don't want to bring me back to the... You don't want to let me go back to my feed so I can monitor it correctly, please? No? Nothing? It'd be really nice if you would let me. Phone? You want to consider that? Thank you. Okay, Jesus Christ. So, the reason that Callisto is interesting is that Callisto... Let me go ahead and pop open the era thread so I can read these changes specifically, because there are, again, big things here to talk about. Like, only 4 or 5 games at all do this big, which is the reason that I wanted to actually take a look at this. Because again, not a lot of places. I think GT's Gran Turismo is like one of the only other places you can really get access to this, which is like, okay, well, I don't care about that, so I guess we'll do it this way. The Callisto Protocol. So, the Callisto Protocol, firstly, it's kind of crazy. This is the first time that we've had access to one of these all for this entire setup. But by default, the game still runs at its performance mode, which is a 4K 60 mode. And well, I don't actually think it was always 4K 60. I'm pretty sure it was like, yeah, well, actually, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Okay, yeah, before it was a dynamic 4K 60. Okay, it was a dynamic 4K 60. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it was a dynamic 4K 60. And then it was a dynamic, but with a projected resolution of an internal resolution of 1440p with some drops up to 60. Then, oh really? Huh. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of neat. So they've also added, so yeah, there's that mode. The performance mode was the 4K, which is the 4K 60 that they used to have, but it was upsampling from that. Oh. Okay, so the performance mode hasn't really changed, with one exception. They have added into their performance mode on this version, they've added ray tracing reflections, RT shadows, and better volumetrics. Wow, so there's actually, so you get ray tracing on the 4K 60 mode now. Okay, there's that. That's cool. Now the resolution target hasn't changed, interestingly, but hey, if you're getting access to features like that, that's at least neat. But the other part of this is that they've upped the 4K mode. Sorry, the other 4K mode. Now I need to let OBS figure this shit out. Is they have a new 4K mode that renders at 40 FPS. It's kind of crazy to me that there's actually not been a 40 FPS mode that we've gotten to look at yet, because I think 40 FPS modes kick ass. I think they kick all kinds of ass. I think they're really cool as like new tech. I really like it. I think 4K 60. Sorry, I think 40 FPS modes look really, really cool. I really like what they tend to resolve at. Like I love I think 40 looks really good. I had to refresh something over there. As you could probably tell, it was distracting the shit out of me. So yeah, there's a 40 FPS mode that now renders, instead of 1620p, at 1800p, and again runs at 40 FPS. Now I don't know, they don't mention in this one that higher variable resolutions than performance mode. Yeah, will render at balanced mode, will render at higher variable resolutions than performance mode, will increase image quality. So that's cool already. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing new to there, but yeah, apparently there's new reflections and shadows and volumetrics in the 60 mode, so that's cool. But again, balance mode has a 40 FPS mode, which is cool, and it runs at 1800p, bringing the overall resolution up. But that isn't the crazy part that we're here for. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part that we're here for. I'm sorry, are we on no signal right now? Oh, okay, there we go. The crazy part we're here for, and we'll be looking at all three, for a little bit at least, is I need to be sure that the game can even, that OBS can even see this. Is that they have a gonzo 8K mode. Now, my TV isn't 8K because why the fuck would it be? What do you think, I'm fucking nuts? 8K TVs are insane today, as in the sense that there's no need for them. You absolutely, we are achieving a level of visual fidelity that like is unnecessary at this point, and for the way games are currently being made is not feasible. Right now, games are taking 5 years to make, and that's just to make games run at 4K 60. If even that, often it's more like 1440p 60. And we're using a bunch of like upscaling techniques to do lower resolutions to bring them up. The idea of anything natively outputting at 8K is so unnecessary. Like, this is a feature that will make the Callisto Protocol if you would prefer to play the game at 30 FPS, very cool maybe in 15 years. If anybody even remembers this game by then. But this mode does actually downsample to a variable resolution of up to 6K and then downsamples to 4K. So evidently, I can at least look at what this insane level of visual fidelity looks like. So, and again, there's only like 4 or 5 games that even run this shit. So, as far as I'm concerned, I have access to it. We might as well look at it. That being said, we are going to start on the 60 mode, and then we'll flip to the 40 mode, and then we'll flip to the 8K mode just to kind of see what we're looking at, you know? So, yeah, let's give it a look. I don't suppose I have a save that I can use that's like maybe a little better for we're into the escape pods. No, I do not. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Ride the platform. You know what? Actually, that is a lot better of an option to load than the opening, actually, I would say. Okay, let's do that then. That's actually a good save to load, if you ask me. Yeah, based on the last run we did. Also, that light's too bright. There we go. Yes, we don't need the plot. We don't need the plot. We'll be just fine. Okay. I'll be honest, that looks pretty much like I remembered. In fact, the resolution should be about the same. But as if to my understanding, it said that this has new ray traced shadows and volumetrics, and that's a more ray traced lighting, which I don't believe it had before. So at least that's neat. That is a good value add to this version. Or to the way this runs here. This is a dedicated PS5 Pro patch, which is crazy. I can't believe that the people that were still working at the studio felt like that was necessary given the reception this game had, but you know. Yeah, I would say this looks solid. But again, pretty analogous to what we had before. Let's go ahead, and you can't change it while you're in here, can you? Okay, fine. This is how they get you. Wants to make this harder on me. Okay. Let's take a peek. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Please to actually load the save that I was just trying to use, and not like something else. What? What the fuck just happened with the lighting? What the fuck? Was it just rebuilding the game rapidly right there? Also, what does my frame counter say during a 40 FPS mode? My frame counter says it's running at 120. Okay. That's not completely incorrect if you know how a 40 FPS mode, it's just rendering a third of the full frames of 120, which looks really smooth. 40 FPS actually looks fantastic generally. I'm kind of curious what that looks like it's resolving at for you guys though. Pretty fine actually, all things considered. Oh, sorry, I just realized I need to flop this over on Twitch over to Callisto. There. Even though we're only going to be here briefly. The cursed section continues. Yeah, obviously there's definitely like a slight dip in the fluidity, but like, I'll be honest, I think 40 FPS has always looked fantastic, and the benefits you get in like resolution, and you keep all the benefits of the responsiveness, as well as getting access to a suite of visual enhancements that always look neat.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, I will give it this. Like, I don't know if this is doing ray traced lighting or anything like that, but I'll give that a quick Google. Does Callisto Protocol PS5 Pro have ray tracing in all modes. Apparently it does feature that. It does feature ray tracing in all of the modes. Okay, there you go. All right, interesting. Yeah, I would actually say... So, wait, so if all of the modes have it, then... Yeah, no, why wouldn't you just go with... I mean, well, okay, you're getting a higher resolution target with the 40 mode. I guess that's the main reason, right? Yeah, I guess that would be it. Which, again, that resolution target is... Let me read that again. It was 1800p. That's a... It's going from a lower resolution sample of 1440p to 1800p. Again, that's pretty substantial. That is pretty substantial.
I'm okay.
And it really does look incredible. Like, I'll give it that. It really does.
Just be careful.
This game's only real claim to fame was that it looked incredible, to be brutally honest with you. Unfortunately. And boy, did I not want to be here multiple years after this game came out saying that. Man, I was right with my decision to make this the suit color, though. This is a good skin. I was absolutely right with that choice.
Just try not to think about it.
Yeah, like the fluidity is totally fine. Oh, it's circle to crouch. Yeah, it looks really good like this. Let me at least get to a checkpoint before we try that insane 8K mode, which again, and by the way, when I say insane, I mean, I don't mean it looks visually insane. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet. We're going to be checking that out ourselves. I mean insane for, I don't know why they even bothered to make it exist. Yeah. Because it's 8K at 30. Because of course it's at 30. It's an 8K. Who needs that? But it's also one of 5 games, and definitely the only one that I own, that has access to that. So I guess I might as well look at it. I don't have an 8K TV. I'm not that insane. Who would have an 8K TV? Games are demanding so much power from our machines already just to get to 4K, and you're talking about doubling that. It's like, no, we're not at the point where that's necessary. Games already take too long to make at 4K 60. As a general target. That's not gonna help anybody. Like, games will not be assisted by suddenly targeting 8K. But hey, this game was already out. I guess they're like, fuck it, let's throw it in. Why not? I'm just like, listen, if I don't see pixels on top of pixels on top of pixels when I boot that thing in, then throw it away. But also, even then, doing it at 30 FPS just doesn't seem... If it's a rock-solid 30, maybe. Listen, we talked about why 30 FPS is totally fine the other day during Dead Space, as long as you're locked. If you're locking that 30, a locked 30 is totally fine. A locked 30 is good, even. I will say that. Some people will disagree. If your game is a locked 30 FPS, it's fine. The problem with 30 FPS has always been that if your game's targeting 30, it's probably because you thought your game couldn't hit 60. And if you thought your game couldn't hit 60, then I don't believe your game will hit 30. Like, that's the actual problem. If you're hitting 30, you're good. If you're locked 30, you're good. If you're dropping from 30 is the low bar. If you're dropping from the low bar, you're in trouble. That's when you get into real problems. Dropping a bit from 60 is not that bad. Dropping a bit from 30, 30's the low bar. You have to hit at least that. You know what? Oh wait, skip this. Now seems like the time to flop to the other mode, because yeah, exactly. Wait, actually, you know what? Fight him first. Let's at least fight someone at 40. Oh, hi, guys. Oh! Yeah, let's at least do a fight at 40. Oh! I don't have to worry about conserving ammo at all. Yeah, it's still great. I'm sorry? Oh, shit. Pop your little thingy. That's fine. Okay, anyway. Wait, 16 seconds ago. Does that mean it just saved after the fight? Oh well, anyway. Let's take a look at this. The main reason we're actually here. The only reason we're actually here, just because I'm so curious if this is anything other than a waste of effort. Is that unfair of me to approach this as if it is a waste of effort? Maybe. But I just think 4K looks fucking great. There's really no reason to go beyond it. Not for a long time. The amount of work you would need to make 8K ready pixels done. Like, hey, okay, cool. Games are in 8K now as a standard as an industry standard. Awesome. Fuck. Knock the pop filter off. Awesome. Congrats. Now games take 10 years to make instead of 4 to 5. Sick. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? What did it cost? Everything. Games take 10 years to make now. Ugh. Cool. Now your games will skip a console generation. Okay. We are now looking at an 8K. Now, bear in mind, again, it's not an 8K ready display, and you're looking at it in an 8K thing, and it's downsampling 8K details to 6K, which is then downsampling again to 4K. Right? So obviously, we're still not going to get the full treatment that we would get if we were, you know, insane and bought like a $20,000 8K TV. I will at least give it this. There are details on that wall I am seeing that are pretty staggering. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I will give it that. When I'm standing still, that looks pretty nuts. I don't know if they're using PSSR to complete this image, to be fair. I have no idea. And like looking at him up close, he's really kind of blurry actually up close. Is that depth of field doing that? Because if so, I would like to turn that off so I can get a better sense of this. Or is depth of field just on? I think depth of field is just on. Okay, well, I would like to zoom in on his head and look at the details of it, but I don't think it's going to let me do that without depth of field getting all up in my face. Oh, actually, if you look in the menu, yeah, actually, if you bring up the menu, you can see him a little clearer. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, you see a lot of sweat on him, but like, really, is it that? Maybe if I had a $20,000 TV, I'd really appreciate this, and then I would also feel like a fucking idiot for buying a $20,000 TV. That just to run the Callisto Protocol at 30 frames. Like, you gotta be really into Gran Turismo is what I'm trying to tell you right now. You gotta be really into Gran Turismo to make 8K worth it. Really into Gran Turismo. Maybe you are really into Gran Turismo. Who knows? Maybe you are. I gotta tell you though, this depth of field making him very blurry is making it very difficult to even vaguely appreciate what they may have done here. Like, I feel like I would like to at least just look at him and try to appreciate any additional fidelity on him. But like, I can't because you've blurred him up because of your depth of field effect that you won't let me turn off. Like, guys, I'm trying to appreciate the effort you put in for no reason, but you are not letting me. And it's actually a little upsetting. Like, guys, come on. Do some heals. Like, yeah, cool. The textures on that do look pretty nuts. I will give it that. Yeah, there's definitely a sharpness to the image. It's also at 30. It's also at 30 frames, and I have no idea if it's holding that well. Actually, if I was to turn on the frame counter, what is it? Funny enough, the frame counter's saying it's at 60. I guess that's fair, because it's just the max refresh rate that it could do, because, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's the TV's rendering 60 just fine is the point, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. Eh. Okay, you just want to sit in that. You just want to go in there, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's actually look at these guys. Maybe this is a better showcase, because like at least you're not gonna do weird depth of field shit with these guys. Okay, guess what? That is a lot of detail. That is admittedly a crazy amount of detail. I will give it that. I will give it that. Is it worth it? What did it cost? Is what we will come back to. What did it cost? 20,000 US dollars.
You got me.
I'm, hey, it looks, hey, look, the depth of field isn't activating here. Hey, maybe that was just an effect of the room, actually. Hey, can I back up a little bit? Can I? Okay, hey, we found a spot without the crazy depth of field. Yeah, gonna get his ass a little closer to the wall. Okay. Okay. We've defeated the depth of field demons. That is definitely an 8K man's. He's John Callisto is certainly looking 8K. Sort of. Downsampled to 6K, downsampled to 4K. Hey, it is a crazy stupid amount of detail. It is. This game was designed in a crazy way where they focused on the visual fidelity more than anything else. So it's like, okay, fair enough. How many other games are going to be able to run like this, even as an option? Very few. Like, they don't even have a bullet point on the PS5 Pro's box that says that it's an 8K ready console. That's crazy. I think the PS5 actually did say that, which was actually a lie. Sort of. I think, what is it? It's not The Witness. I think it's called The Vacationer or something. No, it's like not The Visitor. Is it The Visitor? Well, there's an 8K that's like 8K game that's like pixel art. It does actually look quite nice. And hey, look. Right now, that's a lot of detail on that man's. I get it. But like, what did it cost? Everything. Oh, hi. Ah, no. Yeah, how well can I fight at this fidelity? Decently fine. There you go. You got a nice 8K look. Sort of halfway 8K look at his face nod off. It honestly, if it didn't have this mode, I wouldn't have even installed this for this. But like, hey, this is one of 5 games that has this as an option. I at least thought I would like to see it. And now I've seen it. And you know what I've concluded? I don't know, man. I think if you can somehow make the act of making games run and have better resolution easier on devs, to where there's like a pipeline that sort of does the work for them, probably through something like PSSR, honestly. Maybe we can make 8K achievable sooner, as long as it's like largely through machine learning, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's worth it. Especially with how expensive those TVs are, especially with the trade-off you're actually getting. And also, like, again, did you think there was a problem with the image before when we were running it at 40 FPS? I didn't. I didn't think that at all. Does he look quite nice in this shot? Does he look borderline photorealistic? Kinda. Honestly. I'll give it that. But he kind of looked that way to begin with, right? Like, what if I took a screenshot, actually? Yeah, actually, I would like to do that. By the way, between this and the next block, which, for the record, because we are definitely pretty much done here, the next block is Last of Us No Return, which is the roguelike part of the game, for the record. AKA the best reason to play that game right now. Because I would like to look at all the pro features, but I don't necessarily want to go through the opening of Last of Us Part 2. I don't really know if that's necessary. But anyway, I would like to grab a screenshot. Let me see the game in, not even in the 60 mode. Let's get the higher resolution in the 40 FPS mode. I would just like a screenshot of him standing in that one room. Good, it is actually right here. Like, here. Alright, like, this is about the angle I think I had it at. Okay. Now. Let's see if I can tell the difference, other than the fact that he's blinking in one of these, I guess. Okay, just so we're clear for a second. This is the 8K one. This is the 4K one. He's blinking in the 4K one, so that's actually pretty easy to tell the difference. But other than that, other than him blinking, like, and the fact that it looks slightly darker in the 8K one. Also, there's like, is there more rust detail on that one wall there? Like on the railing? No, I'm just standing in a slightly different position, that's why. The lighting's darker in 8K for some reason, I guess. Some parts of his suit resolve a little better. But also both of these are 4K images of a 8K downsample or a 4K downsample, so I don't know. It's like, it's a little different still, right? I don't know. That's my review of 8K. If it's reasonable one day, I guess. But like, I don't think we're even remotely close to it right now. Some people still don't even have 4K sets. That's fine. It's cool. 1080p looks fine in a lot of cases too. As long as the game isn't like, say, some games that render terribly, which, hey, guess what? We'll have a little bit more of that today, but I'm very excited about one in particular. Okay. Well, that was the cursed block. That was cursed for a different reason. That block, Silent Hill 2 Remake and F were cursed because PSSR was actually broken and not working as intended. Callisto Protocol was cursed because it was the Callisto Protocol. That was it. That was what was cursed about it. All right. I desperately need to eat something. I shouldn't feel like I need to eat already. I feel like I shouldn't want to eat already, purely because like, fucking, I had to fix the HDR earlier, so I feel like I've technically been streaming not as long as I feel like I should have been, but hey, yeah. So when I come back, we will be moving over to Last of Us Part 2, No Return, although actually real quick, I will come over here real quick as far as swapping those discs real quick. Just do that here when you can't see the screen so I don't spoil any of my surprises, which may have already been spoiled if you were looking hard enough, I guess, but hey, what can you do? Where is it? Where the hell is it? And then the SoulsBorne block is after that, followed by the Insomniac Ray Tracing Palooza. Which, man, that's gonna be something. I expect we'll spend a lot of time on those three. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Is this just the title? Oh! I don't have the disc. I don't need the disc for this. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Awesome. Okay, good. Even better. Even better. Let me take a look at my my schedule again. Is there anything that needs to be installed still? That's installed. That is technically installed, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. Helldivers is the only thing that we need to be installed. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me hit install on Helldivers right now while I'm gonna go quickly have a break and eat. It'll be a quick one though, because again, I don't really want to. I've lost a lot of time already today. Helldivers, let's just let that happen while we're doing this. That's the only thing left to install, I believe, at this point. I believe that is the only thing left to install. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. There is one pretty important thing to install. That's literally the last thing. I forgot that I had Helldivers 2 on the external drive, so that's actually gonna go much better than I thought it will. Okay, well then I'll go put the last disc in for the last thing we're gonna do, and make sure that that's all set to go. Okay, back soon enough. Just gonna eat, and then yeah. Although I'm gonna leave it on the chatting menu just for a minute while I swap discs so you can't see.
discs are swapped. You might have heard what it was if you recognize that music, but hey, shush. Anyway, now I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. Well, hey, look at that screen. That you probably can't actually read that while it's in the BRB screen. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Back soon, and then we'll take
A look at The Last of Us in its pro mode running through the roguelike mode, which is so good. And I've actually been meaning to try it again for a long time. Back soon. Oh my god, is it gonna play an ad the minute that I walk away? I bet it's gonna play an ad. I knew it. I caught it immediately though. All right, all set. Back to the music, please. Do your job. All right, back soon. Food is made. just setting up, tearing through it right now, and then we'll be back pretty soon. See you then.
Car payments.
No.
Mortgage. Hydro bill.
Quiet.
Insurance.
No. I mean, those things are nice to have covered, but still. Pay me. Anyway, I just finished eating. Just gonna set up a few things here, and we'll be good pretty soon. Back in a bit.
Okay. It's time for, as I swap us back over and get the links ready, it's time for everybody's favorite hidden segment. Devin hides his political takes in between the scenes. Apparently yesterday Twitter changed its, like, I guess the way that the site worked in terms of, like, account verification or something like that. And so they made it so you could see where every account was, like basically, like, where their account downloaded the App Store. What app, what localization, oh my god, Jesus Christ. What country the app that logged onto Twitter for the first time and the account was created on was, like, you know, added on. And like, it basically outed, they changed it back, like, after a few hours, because they basically outed that every one of those, like, America First accounts is, like, someone in, like, Guam or, like, India. And, like, all of those, like, Japanese guy tells you how much Japan hates woke accounts is, like, someone from Missouri. Like, and, like, we knew this, but it's really funny to just have that data just exposed for everyone to see. Like, literally all of them are just like, yeah, no, they're just LARPers. They're just LARPers. Like, you're not arguing with the... Whenever you think you're arguing with someone that's, like, arguing for Nazism or whatever, like authoritarianism, it's always so, like, fuck's sakes, I saw the White House, the Department of Homeland Security account was downloaded and created in Israel. It was, you know, downloaded from the Israeli App Store. It's hilarious. It was downloaded from the Israeli App Store, and it's like, the account literally exists as an Israeli account. Like, you can't make this shit up. Oh man. For the fucking the Department of Homeland Security account. It's crazy. Wild. Alright, anyway. We're moving on to... Is it block 9? Is it block 10? Block 9. Block 9. Dedicated PS5 Pro game in The Last of Us Part 2, but specifically the roguelike mode only. There. Good. Lovely. Paste that over there, and there we go. Why did my phone turn off? That's weird. Phone? That was weird. Anyway. Okay. And with that, we're ready to go. Oh. And pick us back up here. All right. I would like that controller back, please. Thank you. And plug this in, please. Plug this into the phone, actually. And then plug this in over here if you can. There. What is the charge on this controller, by the way? Oh, it's fine. It's good. We're good. We're good. Okay. And with that, go over here, plug this in. Good. Follow that up with open you up. And good to go. All right. Okay. And we are now back for The Last of Us Part 2. No return mode specifically. Specifically, the roguelike mode. AKA the main reason you want to play this game at this point. Is that too mean? I'm actually trying to be nice to it right now. It's just really good, okay? It's really good. It's really good. Unironically, it's really good. It lets me actually explore this series mechanics in a way I would like to. But anyway, I'll leave the schedule up for a minute while I actually read the bespoke differences between the two versions, because that actually is listed up here. Because of course it is. So, I thought my tablet made a weird noise for a second. It didn't, actually. So, hey, do I have a profile for this, by the way? Did I bring a profile over for it? Did I delete the profile? Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a really basic Last of Us 1 then, like, reload. Yeah. Yes, I'm that pedantic. And then I would assume I want the D-pad. I would assume I want the D-pad, or the touchpad on there, right? Okay, wait. Almost forgot. Give me that there, okay. Okay. So for The Last of Us Part 2, and I believe these settings also... Yeah, all these numbers actually carry over to The Last of Us Part 1, the remake, if that matters to you. So yeah, these are all the same settings over there as well. So basically the old modes were 1440p locked 60, 4K 30, and then the new one is 4K with PSSR with from an upscaled, or sorry, the initial target match resolution of 1440p being upscaled with PSSR. It's 1440p being upscaled with PSSR to 4K. I should stop trying to use all the terms. Just dumb it down. At a locked 60. And level of detail settings based on standard performance mode. Really? Huh. Not based on the 4K mode? Okay. Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, that'll be just fine then. Well, point is, that is what we're doing. So, uses the PS5 Pro to provide an optimal balance experience of frame rate and resolution, targeting 60 FPS and outputting a 4K with PSSR super resolution. Yes. Wow. I'll give it that already. Wow. When I played this last, I will admit, doing both of these back-to-back was actually pretty crazy to do for the remaster. No, I don't think I did them back-to-back, actually, now that I think about it. I think I did them separately. But yeah, if you've never touched the roguelike mode in this game, it's incredible. It's by far the best part of the game now. It's, like, out of control good. And I'm very excited to check it out. I think they even added more shit to it after the last time I touched it. New run. There's a type of custom run together. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's just go with the standard run. So, series of randomized combat encounters culminating in a boss fight. Death is permanent. Acquired weapons, items, and upgrades are reset, and a new randomized map is generated for every new run. It's really cool. Intense, demanding challenge. Resources are extremely scarce. I'm gonna go with Survivor for just for this. I might do Grounded later a little bit, but yeah, I'm actually... I don't remember what I was doing initially. Oh, there are two new characters. Marlene, Bill. Oh, really? They added Marlene and Bill. What do you do? Complete 5 gambits. Complete 3 dead drops. I forget a lot of the mechanics of this mode that are unique to it, I'll be honest, but hey. What do I want to do? Do I want to just go basic while I'm relearning mechanics? That might be smart, honestly. Can I have like a standard Ellie? Wait, where's the Death Stranding shirt? Oh my god, there's a Mortal Kombat shirt. I didn't know that. Siren. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. 1000%.
Back, and I haven't really had an answer.
This is canon.
Now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
This is canon. Anyway. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Ellie, because that way I don't have to like relearn any extra mechanics. 2 upgrade branches, 50% more supplements, and a Molotov recipe to start out. Sounds good to me. That's fine. Yeah, there are a bunch of different characters. They all have different stats and modes. Like Joel is in here with Tommy, and Tommy has his special sniper from the campaign, from that whole moment.
Here we go.
And not only does he have that, he also, wow, actually, yeah, let me just look at that resolution. Wow. Yeah, so he has that sniper, but he and Joel can't dodge. They do play like the first game, so they don't have the dodge button. Oh yeah, it would probably be wise of me to remember my buttons. What? Oh, right, reloading is R2 again while you're not holding it. Oh wow, I'm making assumptions about certain things right now. What's the dodge again? Isn't it L1? Oh shit. This would be an important thing to remember. Controls. No, seriously, can you actually just give me, like, let me see them. Thank you, God. Dodge is tap of the sprint. Okay, there we go. Well then in that case, if that's not going to be reload, then I feel like that should be L1. Okay, much better. Okay, so we start out our run, we do our gun porn stuff over here, which is still actually like in oppressively insane amount of detail. Okay, no, we don't have anything to start, do we? I thought you had like a little boost at the start of each of these runs, but I guess not, huh? Okay, that's fine. You have a pistol. I have a pistol. I have a pistol. Oh, wait. No, you do get some stuff. Or not? Did I already pick this up? You can tell it's been a hot minute. Jeez. I'll probably do these on the channel at some point. Okay. Good rewards. Enemy encounter type, enemy faction, enemies start in... Wow, wow, just like the detail on the photo board looks really nice. But also, again, this feels like the sort of thing that PSSR should be shimmering on if it was implemented incorrectly, but like, obviously the PlayStation Studios game got a pretty solid idea of how to use it, you know? But anyway, mystery encounter. All right, okay. Mystery encounter. Some of these things have modifiers that are insane, like invisible enemies. And let me tell you something, when you see invisible enemies, that shit's terrifying. To survive the attack. Oh, hey there. Hunted begins. I'll take that. Actually, I think you kind of want to start running around and grabbing shit quickly.
No.
Survive. Objective, survive. I'll take that. I'll take that. Shit. No, you don't. Oh, fuck! I turned the camera around by accident. I didn't mean to do that. It's been a bit. Okay? Okay? It may have been a bit. Listen. Listen. And then I'm like, alright, let's jump to the next thing. No, I'm kidding. We're not jumping to the next thing. Although the next thing is pretty interesting. I will say that. But also, hey, we're not done here. You think you got me. You got me.
You got me.
Incredible. It's been a while, okay?
My turn.
Am I supposed to be able to open this? Change between navigation assistance and goals. Oh, I didn't even see what the thing was. Shit. I should have read that a little more intently. This mode does actually kick all kinds of ass. Like I played this for weeks after I finally finished it. Like I was so obsessed with it. I kind of wish in hindsight I hadn't waited until like I was specifically waited until I was done the campaigns of both games to like go through it like that. Yeah, grab everything we can before they get here. Okay, now we start getting slow again.
Now what?
Come on, Snake, you gotta get there. Come on. Hey, am I allowed to toggle the resolution modes while we're in? Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, they tell you. They actually give you full details here. Thank God. Not enough games do. I'm gonna take my head off for a second. So fidelity mode, favor for resolution over frame rate, targeted 4K 30, balanced resolution and frame rate. So there's these, from my understanding, the original, like the top two, are literally just the game in its original formats. Like they just didn't get rid of the modes that are there natively. Right? So like, think of it this way. These are almost there as legacy options. Like they're there to remind you. It's there so you can see what it looked like before, basically. But yeah, there's no reason to look at it other than that. But yeah. Rendered at 4K output. No, I can put me back up there right now. That's fine. Balanced resolution and frame rate. Performance rendered at 1440p, then upscaled to 4K at 1440p. Depending on video output, console settings. And then yeah. Pro enhanced rendering on PS5 Pro, rendered at 1440p, then output at 4K with PSSR super resolution, targets with 60 FPS. So then let me look at this. Let me look at this then. Also, wait a minute, because I'm now noticing that YouTube's trying to be an asshole about that. There we go. Do that. Bam, 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 bam. And let's go. Okay. What do you look like in the original resolution mode? That is what I'm on right now, right? Yes, we're on the original performance mode right now, without PSSR. Still looks pretty nice, I would say. I would say in many ways it does look pretty nice. I'm just going to try and take this image in mentally. And then... You know what? I'll give you that. Oh, whoa. Actually, whoa. Okay, whoa, actually. I'm actually a little blown away. Like a lot more than I thought I was gonna be. Oh yeah, that's so much softer. On the performance mode, whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, the blades of grass look unbelievable. Okay, but also, yeah, YouTube, do we need to have a talk? 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 I don't think we need to have a talk. I think we're good. I think we're good. Are you for real? That's not what I wanted. It's not at all what I wanted. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, not Ben. Terrible. Once again, terrible. I was fucking distracted by YouTube still being stupid to me. Also, now that I think about it, I need to also go ahead and flip. I need to flip the Twitch stuff, actually, now that I think about it. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew something was distracting me. Last of Us Part 2. And then also Twitch quick actions. There we go. Okay. Block 10? Is this 10? No, it's 9. Block 9. Last of Us, no return mode. There we go. Cool. Okay, all set there now. Twitch is now properly rigged up. Cool. Can I have... Can YouTube stop being a little bitch now? Like, what do you want from me, YouTube? Can you, like... Can you behave? Can you stop being an asshole? Because these sorts of things do affect the stream. They do affect the amount of people it's shown to, so I do need to fix that. Okay, that should hopefully fix it. I don't know what else I can do at that point. I'm staring at it, dude. Okay. Let's try this again and not watch as hard as possible. It's almost like I'm a little distracted by trying to test certain things, but hey. Okay, now it's finally being nice to me. Thank God.
Okay, my turn.
Ellie, it's been your turn for 40 minutes. Low health bonus. Can you let me read those this time, Brain? And I'm not even talking. I'm not even saying that it's the game's fault. I know that was my fault. Can I look at the mode? How do I challenges? No. How do I see what the modifiers are every time? I just want... Hold on. Last of Us, no return. Last of Us, no return. How to see what challenge modifiers are on a map while you're in it. You open your backpack and go into the crafting menu. Are you serious? Low health damage bonus. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That was really not that complicated. You could have told me that earlier. Also, I should be able to do that without pausing. Like, I should be able to do that without pausing. But whatever. Okay, anyway. We're good. Go, 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 go. Come on. Hey. I need a right, you store things in there, and then you get bonuses if you made sure to do it before the end. Ah, shit. Oh, you can actually customize while you're here? That seems crazy. I forgot about that. Nope. There. Okay, now I can make a medkit. Good. So, this is an assault wave, so there's no time limit. I have to actually get them.
I think that was her. Come with me.
Oh.
Let's check. I got your back.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid! Liquid! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am proper tense, I won't lie. This is... I forgot how great this was. You know what? If I'm not going to use that on that down there, then what I'm going to do for that button is I want that to actually be grab. Makes a lot of, like, triangle. That way I could just quickly grab shit, you know? So dodge here and grab on that button. That makes sense to me. Or actually even reverse those, because that's opposite sides of the controller. Right? Make my brain make more sense with it. And there we go. Yeah, no, this looks nuts. Oh, good, a refund. Again, this mode doesn't end. Oh, fuck. Run. Okay. Again, in this mode, you do not leave until you have actually done everything you need to. Like you the last mode was timed. This one is until they're dead, and like I have to kill them. It's not like yeah, like. Oh yeah, wow, this looks gnarly good. Oh my god. 1 second. Bring that down to performance. Oh yeah, no, that's a substantial difference. That still looks pretty damn good, to be honest, but like... Wow. There is a bit of shimmering on the car window, though. I just want to look at that real quick. And that's obviously not there at all. Yeah, that's not really there on the other mode, because, of course, that's PSSR and, like, the artifacting left behind by it. But also, like... I don't know, man. I don't think that looks that bad. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. Eh. Flies. Bullets. Okay. It's so tense. I love it. Again, listen, I have a lot of affinity for these games on a gameplay level. A lot of people think these games are all story and no gameplay, and I think they're only sort of right. I think they are wrong, but I don't think the games are doing themselves any favors by never, in the main campaigns, really... There are moments you get to explore the mechanics, right? But there's no sandbox, and I feel like the survival mechanics are so great. There's a reason I love Fallout, right? There's something I love... Oh. It's okay. Well, I mean, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is not a cooperative game. I guess you must be a fake fan since you didn't know that. No, I'm kidding. I'm just making fun of the fact that you're clearly a bot. But anyway. You might not be. Oh! Mistakes were made. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. But what I was trying to say is that I love the survival mechanics a lot in these games. I love Fallout a lot because it gives me a similar vibe as of scavenging and putting stuff together quickly. I think they had a brilliant idea with the quick inventory system in these games. Hey, immediately go in and craft something right here. Like that whole mechanic, like that changed things for a lot of games, and or at least I kind of wish it changed it more. Damn it! Damn it! But it changed mechanics, and I wish it changed more games mechanically. Honestly, I kind of feel like there's a lot of games that didn't really follow on its ideas really well. I'm doing terribly. Wow, it has been a long time, huh? But like a lot of those ideas, I think they took, and they made a lot of cool encounters in the first and second game. But like, I feel like what it desperately needed was a sandbox where you could play with all of these mechanics and as much as you wanted. And that's what this mode finally gave me. Is like, okay, now I can actually just play with these mechanics in a way where I don't feel like I'm being hamstrung by the plot. Not hamstrung by the plot. Those games are very well told. You know, they have very good stories. But, even with some of the issues in some of them. But, broadly, like, it has to be said that, like... Sorry. It has to be said that, like, I just wanted a place to explore the mechanics. And listen, I'm not going to say, oh, like, the games were bad because they never let you explore their mechanics. I'm not going to say that. It's just, like, it would have been nice if I could have had more ways to experiment within the campaigns, and I've already been seen, and now I'm in trouble. I think I put listen mode there instead of the dodge. I think that's the problem. I think the dodge is a little too key to being there. So let's go R1. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm remembering now. It was... There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, now I remember the muscle memory of using listen mode like that. But there's something really, really compelling about like the brutal nature of the way that thread the mechanics together. I think it's always been really well done, and this mode really gave me what I wanted. Just a way to like, let me play with this stuff, man. Let me have fun with it.
Here I come, wolf.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh. That was crazy. Distract an enemy with a brick or a bottle. Okay. Get some extra stuff on that next round as in response to that. That'd be nice. I like that there's a lot of options in this mode too. Like there's a lot of you can camp if you really want to. Like there's a lot of ways to play with these mechanics that are very playful. I think they do a lot of great work here to make it feel very rewarding to try to do these encounters in various different ways, and especially when you get to the modifiers later. Hi. Hello. Did you have a good nap? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Yes. Such a good boy. You have a big eye booger right there. It's right there. There. Came right out. Are you a sweet boy? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. He's happy. Did you have the best nap ever? Or did you have just a kind of mediocre nap? In which case, hey, fair enough.
Okay. Breathe.
In here!
That's not good. Distract someone with a brick or a bottle. Hi.
Where'd she go? Spread out, eyes open. She must be nearby.
Why can't I hear them? Are you fucking kidding me? They didn't hear that? This looks unbelievable, I gotta say. Distract enemies with one brick or bottle. Health seems smarter. Maybe a Molotov wouldn't hurt. She looks so angry. Which, yeah, I guess that's kind of her thing at this point, isn't it? Oh! Oh! I will take that, thank you. Get the chests. Go. Where's the chest? Okay. Go, 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 go. Hi. Thank you. Do they not? Do they know where I am? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh boy, go. Time to go. Ah! See, it's like desperate. It's scrambly. I love it. I don't know how they lost me, but sure. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hi. Bud. Oh. I love you too. Thank you. I feel like I can... Okay. Yeah? I love you too. I love you so much. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, did you have the best nap? Oh, thank you. We just wanted to say so many kisses. You want to give so many kisses. What are you doing? Oh! Okay. You got... I love you too. Come sit down. Come sit down. Oh. There you go. I mean, there's only one way you can come in here. That's my way. Well, they'll tell you where the last one is. Well, there's only one way they can get in here. Well, yeah. I made it pretty clear where I am. Did you hear that?
She steadies me.
Are you sure? Oh. There.
Fuck.
And then I think you have a bit of time to like grab any spare supplies that are running around while you're left around while you're still here before you warp back. Although I didn't really find anything. Shit. Oh well. It's 5 gambits to get Marlene. Hi. I love you too. Hey, I will take a blueprint for a trapped mine. 60 parts, 80 supplements, and 15 currency. Yo. And the supplement, improved Molotovs, The only one I can get. Improved health kits endure. Larger radius. Faster prone movement. Yes. No question. Okay. Parts. Also, wait, no, sorry. There is parts, but like, what's the currency? I don't remember. Or do you buy stuff? Oh, thank you. I love you too. Yeah. He's the best. Isn't he the best? Isn't Morgana the best? That's the shot. Oh wow, yeah. Trading post reroll. Pump. Give me the pump. A unit of stun bomb. I'd rather keep those. I think I'm alright. Yeah, they'll take that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm consistently impressed by this. Long guns unlocked. Oh, long gun's locked, so then I wouldn't get to use the thing that I just put there. Oh, but you'd be with Joel. Assault, infected, combat, hunted. Better rewards up here. Or no, different rewards. More money. Oh, but also, to be fair, I still haven't upgraded my guns. So... capacity, stability, fire rate. Stability is probably better. Recoil. Capacity. That'd be nice, actually. Now for gun porn. Hey! Wait a second. I just realized something about this mode that I wasn't thinking about. Oh. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that it would be running with an unlocked frame rate, dude. I wasn't even thinking about that. So now it's 60 again. Actually, it's still... Actually, no, it's... My TV thinks it's 120. But, like... Oh, wow. I was not even thinking about the fact that it is not just running this pro mode at, like, you know, regular fidelity. Like, this is actually an unlocked frame rate, too. That being said, right now, this is not 120, even though nothing is happening, which means I doubt it is in gameplay. It's actually 107, it's like fluctuating between 104, 105, 106, 107 right now. 108. Yeah, like that's fairly... It's not really... I wouldn't call it inconsistent. It looks incredible because it's you know, it's... It looks incredible because it's, please. Because of the PSSR and it's on the pro mode, but like, I legitimately was assuming it was 60 the whole time. Like, I was legitimately assuming it was 60 FPS the whole time. I'm gonna go with this. Crafting. Let's see how far we can get. I'll probably do one more character if we die. And then we'll jump to something else. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. The hunt begins. We know, yeah, I know too. Yeah, they already know where I am. That's the point of this mode, is that they are coming. They are coming. They're just a-coming. Ellie, relax. I know things are rough out there, but come on. they're down below. Okay, come on. I mean, if they're not gonna come up, but I feel like they are, right? I feel like they're on their way up, for sure. Totally, right? There's a lot of layers to this map that I can survive on. Oh.
Anyone got a visual on me?
Shit, here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Run.
Don't let her get away! They're down!
Look at that. Survival, pure survival. That does actually help you get through these missions a little bit faster, huh? God damn. God damn, this shit is ridiculously pretty. Yeah, going through these again on the Pro would definitely be an experience, that's for sure. All the major exclusives of this gen, I feel like they now have like an extra playthrough has been unlocked for the channel if they already have one, you know? Stability. Long shotgun. We got capacity. Stability. Yeah. Stability. Basically just cleaned it. Am I not allowed to look at the other gun without backing out of the table? I can get recoil up. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Again, gun porn. Also, yeah, this is running well above 60, which is also crazy. It's not 120, but it's well above 90. And it's certainly not dropping below that. The shop UI drops 10 frames. It's crazy. Bolt action rifle. Stun bomb recipe. Yo. Pretty sure, I mean, I can't actually see right now, but I'm pretty sure that was not the long gun. It's just one capacity upgrade? There's not like multiple tiers of it? Huh. Hi. Okay. Oh, wait. Supplements. Craft melee upgrades. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Hi. Faster crafting. Grabbed enemy movement speed. Improved med kits. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. That's good. Yeah, they get more tiers. See, this mode has lots of cool stuff going on. And again, this isn't even getting into like all the unique stuff with all the other characters. Like all the other characters have unique mechanics associated with them. Stuns restore melee durability is kind of nuts. We're not going to get to touch like all the really crazy stuff here, I imagine, but hey, nevertheless, it's cool. Also, I don't get to bounce between games like this much anymore, so it's nice, you know, to do something like this. If I'm doing something, it tends to be on camera, so like, you know. Wow. The material, wow, the textures on that are actually kind of nuts. Again, not that I expected otherwise, but still. It's hunted, right? So, okay, so I gotta, yeah, stay alive. That's not good. Oh!
Push forward!
Oh! Well, that's that. Tell you what, we will do... What time is it? How long have we been on this game? About 40 minutes total. 45 minutes. Interesting. I'll do a Joel. I think a Joel would be fine. That's something we could do. And as for my own personal reminder, next is what? On schedule? Ah, the entire SoulsBorne block. Right. Now, to be fair, those will probably be on the shorter end because we're just going to be looking at some very general things. But also, who knows? We'll see. I imagine the one we'll spend the longest on will be Demon Souls, but hey, yeah. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. He's so sweet, isn't he? Tell you what, I'll put it even higher. I'll put it on grounded, and we'll go Joel. Custom revolver, sturdier against melee. Can't dodge, but has shivs. No. That's fine. I'm good. Yes, I know the schedule's still there. Relax.
I'll do my damnedest.
I'll do my damnedest. Just as long as there ain't no golf clubs around. I hate golf. Never liked it.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Anyway. Increased enemy health. Alright, so again, Joel is sturdier against melee, so he doesn't like get knocked off balance as much, but he has no ability to to dodge whatsoever. Pick it up. Yeah, it does have a really nice custom revolver though. Oh, shit. Oh wow, no, you're out. You're out. Oh! No, give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back.
I'll put you down.
Damn, that thing's sturdy, actually. Like, really sturdy. It really is, goddamn. Like, it's really good. Oh! I feel like I'm nailing these shots a little too well. Okay. Hi. Hello. I see you. What's the matter? You kind of actually stepped on something hard enough to make it... It's kind of sore up here, actually, on the old, What part of this isn't the ribcage? That ribcage is, like, down here. No. No, you're just being silly, right? No, I think that... Just stop talking. Anyway. You hurt me, that's the point. Anyway. Okay. Holy shit. You can't see your ammo on this mode, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I don't... Listen, this is a grounded run now, so, like... We'll see how long I last, but also shit. Oh my god. Man, that thing has stopping power. Oh! Okay, there we go. God damn. Okay. the most incongruent shit for a Last of Us thing ever. I love it. Are you happy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to see your ammo count when you're like this. Okay, interesting. You cannot even look at the... Okay, interesting. Really? I don't even have enough... Oh, sorry. I didn't open up the crate yet. That's why. That's why I don't have any points. There we go. Right, because the UI stuff. Right, yeah, listen mode doesn't do anything anymore. That's fine. Alright. Buy! What you got? What is there like to buy or sell? Why the hell did my phone just stop monitoring the vertical feed? That's really weird. What? No. No, do your job. That was weird. Anyway. Crossbow! Hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, wait. That's good, actually. That is good. Okay, good. I'll take that. Lovely. Good. Alright. People keep asking me if I'm back, said Joel, and in fact he is. For now.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I feel like that scope would be very beneficial. If you're gonna have this on me. Gun porn, let's go. Ugh. Gimme.
Perfectly balanced. This whole
thing should be. Every animation that I cannot help but fear that every animation that was ever made by any person for the creation of like the gun bench stuff is just like they're just crying at a desk like, please, I just want to go home and see my family, and Neil's like, no, it has to be perfect. You can't leave. You can't leave. But Neil, it's Christmas Day. Neil puts his hand on their shoulder.
Do you feel in charge?
Ah. Stealth. Hunted versus capture. It's like a weird capture the flag variant. I don't know if I want to get into that here. Let's do hunted again. Oh, infected though. We have real ass problems for this round. That felt good. That felt good. All right. Oh, cool. What's his name? Oh god, I'm forgetting his name. My brain wants to say Jimmy, which is incredibly wrong. Incredibly wrong, I know that much. He gets kinda cucked. I'm trying to remember. Damn it. Also, we should not have that one equipped right now. Okay. One enemy with a headshot. That was a bad whiff. Wait. Wow, that's a lot more bolts than I thought I had. Getting like a position like this and holding it is also really beneficial in this mode. Like you can absolutely camp. It's a viable strategy, but also it's risky too. It's like anything else. Whoa! I cannot believe how good this looks, especially that it's running up to 120. I don't think it's ever hitting that, but still. Oh wow! Missed. Hold him up there. Jesse. It's Jesse, that's his name. Oh. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh boy, oh god. Ugh! That was pretty tense. Yeah, the ones where they already know where you are are interesting. And we haven't even got any of the really crazy modifiers, like, again, invisible enemies. Yeah? We're doing better as Joel than I feel like we were with Ellie, which is kind of funny given that the difficulty went up. But hey, I'll take it. That's all right. That's all right. I don't need no Ellie anymore. I'm good here in the afterlife. I mean, what? I'm alive and well. What are you talking about? That's less Joel and that's more fucking what's his Arthur Morgan. Yeah. Long gun holster. Fuck. Still, I'll take it. Hell yeah. I don't think I spent any of these last time, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I didn't. Craft silencers. Military pistol. Faster stealth kills. Craft more shivs. Easier. Craft enemy movement speed. I feel like... Yeah, okay, but I'm not really doing a lot of grabbing and stealth right now, to be fair. But hey, that doesn't mean that can't change. Come on, Ellie. Oh wait, Ellie's not with me. Don't worry about it. Long guns locked. Fuck! I just got a bunch of long guns. I didn't upgrade any of my guns. Oh well. I guess we'll find out in a second if that much of a mistake that was. Because yeah, this one's actually like, hey, clear the waves. There's some crazy ass chromatic aberration coming on right now. Do I need to heal? Is that what's going on? Yeah, does my health suck? Come on. There. I think my health might be bad right now.
Got anything? Nothing over here.
Just gotta find anything that I can grab that isn't nailed down right now. I need resources badly. Please. No, nothing. I can't make any help. Okay, thank you. I'll take some. Now, please. I have no idea what my health actually is, which is a bit nerve-wracking. I think in real life you would have a good guess if you were about to die or not, but I guess not for Joel. Yeah, all my long guns are locked, but hey, his custom revolver's pretty good. But again, no listen mode. Come on. Grab it.
What
are you doing?
Guys?
Thank you.
Nothing to report.
Oh! Hey there, fella. Hey there, feller.
Here!
Oh shit.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Come on! Let's get nuts! Come on! Thanks, bud. Hi, thanks, bud. Ow, thanks, bud. Not nice.
Over here!
Oh!
Keep it up!
Run! Not good. I'm running, sir. Believe me, I'm running. That's good. I'll take that. Ugh. Do I have a melee weapon? Or did I drop that? That one break? It did break. Okay. It'd be really great if I could make literally anything. Sweet kitty, you don't have to push on my face like that, but I guess you do. I have a lot of shivs, but I don't really know if that's gonna help me right now. Oh. Does more stuff get sprinkled throughout? Oh, good. I just got enough. Ugh. There we go. No more vignetting. Where is our last guy anyway? What's the distracted enemy with a brick or a bottle? Okay, fair enough. Oh, also the dead drop over there. You're only allowed to see it in the listen mode or down there, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Ah! What was he doing there? Like, Okay. Well, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now we move on to one of the more interesting experiments, albeit one that I don't know if we'll get like a ton of time on. But I'm of course referring to the SoulsBorne block. Let's go ahead and move this up real quick. Jesus fucking Christ, remote. Holy shit, that mic just attacked me. Hey, sweet kitty, come here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's being weird about this shit again. Okay, now it's fixed. There we go. All right. As I said, one of the more interesting experiments we have here, because we've yet to do this, we are now going to be taking a look at, oh my god, wait, did YouTube just stop registering on the vertical as well? Dude, come on, we just had this talk, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, someone was streaming something I don't want to see. My phone rotated me to another stream, and hopefully I didn't see anything important for a different game. As I was saying, we are entering the SoulsBorne block, so we will be taking a look at PS4 game upscaling. One second, I want to roll us over to here real quick. And I want to, in addition to moving through that, I want to also, can the PS4, can the console currently hold enough data for, let's see, this game? Because actually, if we're gonna do the PS4 upscaling, I wouldn't mind giving this a quick look. That being said, if this destroys the download speed, then we probably won't end up doing this. Maybe we'll end up doing this as a curiosity at a different part of this. Wait. Oh, it's being downloaded to the external. I guess that makes sense. Why it would do that. Also, let me go ahead and delete Silent Hill, F, Callisto, start. Now we're at the point where I'm actually everything that needed to be here is on the machine. So now we're just shedding dead weight, which is nice. Cool. Okay, that's good. Right. And where would Bloodborne be? Bloodborne is, of course, near the top of the B's on the external. That makes sense. Good. What? No, just open YouTube phone. Don't be fucking weird on me. Jesus Christ. Listen, once again, my scrappy energy is what you come here for. I certainly hope. If you want something highly produced, then good, because you should. I'm not actually going to sit here and tell you shouldn't. What I'm going to say is the goal is to get there, but it's not easy. I'm certainly working on a lot. I'm certainly making lots of efforts every day to try and make this shit as exciting as we can make it. I mean, look at the schedule I've made, you know? Now, in general, it's hard running a show like this on your own, but hey, I'm having a great time overall. So, why did my other phone just turn off? Why did other phone? What do you mean other phone? Why did my phone just turn off is what I think you wanted to say, idiot. Over to... Well, actually, sorry. What I want to do first... Oh, sorry. I should put up the links. What am I doing? Last of Us. No Return. Was a blast. But let's start block 10. The Soulsborne block. With Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3. Then this should be on break right now while I'm typing this up, actually. Let's test the PS4 game image enhancement feature with Bloodborne. Finally, a proper pro game champion Demon's Souls remake. There. All right, cool. Now we have officially started block 10, the Soulsborne block. Cool. Lovely. Although, to be fair, I should not have that so quiet right now, should I? Okay, good. Roll back to chatting, please. Just for a minute, because I want to scroll to a menu I don't want you to see real quick, which I've probably let you see a bunch of times without realizing it. Screen and video. Okay. I'm going to jump over here real quick so that you can see this feature. So, on the PS5 Pro, oh, okay, wait, my face is in the way. On the PS5 Pro, we have image quality enhancement for PS4 games. Improve the image quality of PS4 games to enjoy higher quality gameplay for some games. Turn this off if you experience unexpected behavior. Now, this is not quite using PSSR. This is not using PSSR. It's mainly an upscaling filter, but it is going to make PS4 games that run at 1080p or lower look a lot nicer. As a curiosity, I'm currently installing Arkham Knight. Even though it's certainly not going to make me want to go back to that version, like ever. But what it will do is satisfy my curiosity for if that game looks even marginally acceptable now. So, let's take a look as I jump back over to the chatting filter again for a second. Let's take a look at Bloodborne. Oh, apparently I have to scroll all the way back down here to get to Bloodborne. Okay. And now we're good. Bloodborne. A true classic. I went back and played at the end of the previous session. System menu may not have selected. Failed to end session. May result in loss of progress. Oh, really? Really? So last time I went back and played Bloodborne for the first time since release. Around the time, a little bit after Elden Ring, actually. Or was it before Elden Ring? No, I don't remember. It was mainly because Noah Caldwell-Gervais' SoulsBorne videos made me finally understand what was so special about these games. I'd played them, I just didn't have any unending love for them. Now I do, because of those videos. And then the way that the SoulsBorne community treated him after the release of those videos made me completely divorce myself from my ability to care that much, because y'all suck. Like, as a unit. The way that y'all treated him was categorically heinous. Like, to the highest order. It was actually insane. I can't believe that. It was such a journey I went on over the course of 6 months with these games, because I went from like kind of not getting them for the longest time to that video unlocking. Oh, now I get it. They are a true Dungeoneers, like, you can go any direction you want to kind of exploration and experience, and that was worth looking at to me, right? That just that, like, you really cannot play these games wrong. There are a billion builds that work any way you want to, and that was so special for me to come to understand. Like, no, you really can play, even in the games where it's like, you know, some people are like, I don't use magic in this one because it kind of blows. Like, you can, and you can have a great time with it, you know? And that was great to see. And then after that, a bunch of people ripped him apart for saying that, you know, perhaps some people are shitty with those games and mean about them. And then everyone tried to prove him wrong by being shitty and mean about those games. It was an interesting tactic. And then, you know, after that I still love the games themselves, but maybe the people that play them don't deserve them, is kind of how I feel at this point. Anyway. But besides that, we have loaded up Bloodborne. Now, Bloodborne, again, is ancient. Well, at this point, it's ancient. Hello. God, remember when Japan Studio was around and it was just incredible? But yeah, so I'm gonna note something immediately about Bloodborne, which is, okay, keep in mind, you know, obviously there's no official pro support for Bloodborne, right? That's obviously not a thing. Hell, Bloodborne didn't even get PS4 Pro support, which is, like, absurd. But, like, as a result, you might ask yourself, well, why are we even here? And that's because any game on PS4 that has been locked and left behind... YouTube, can I just do my fucking job without you making me have to fix shit constantly? I was actually going somewhere, and I had a fucking point, but okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do my job. Hold on. Ugh! Can I have shit in this house? Like, dude. Oh my god. Let me do my job. Okay. Jesus fuck, dude. Am I allowed? Dude, every time I'm playing on PC, it's bizarrely freeing when I don't have to look at these stats, or I don't have the ability to look at these stats. Because then I could just play and not think about them. And that's just... It's kind of beautiful, actually, on PC, in that sense, that I just don't have to think about it, because I don't know how it's doing. And then usually I'll look at it afterwards and go, oh, it did really well. Right? Like that's actually been a lovely experience. But yeah, anyway. Hi, sweet kitty. Okay, now, is YouTube going to cooperate now? Full screen. Duplicate. Refresh. Refresh. Are we good now? Are we good now? Or are you still gonna fucking fight me on this? Okay, OBS. Open you. Go there, do that. Okay. Now, I have done everything I can at this point. So OBS, if you're gonna fucking fight me, I don't know. Well, it's not OBS's fault. It's actually entirely YouTube, but whatever. Hi, bud. What are you doing over there?
Don't give up!
Believe me, I'm trying. Anyway. As I was saying before, the game has obviously no pro support, but PS4 games that render under or around a 1080p resolution automatically get an upscaling filter option. We're gonna probably boot Batman for like maybe 2 minutes at some point, just so I can check that, because I'm kind of curious. But broadly, yeah, this is exciting because this is obviously a game that was left in a gutter of like being locked at 1080p 30, and like, hey man, I played it a couple years back. I went back to it like that. It's still great. It deserves better than what it's been left in. But man, it would be nice if this filter was able to kind of uplift it and save it from the pit it's in. At the same time, it's just a resolution filter to my understanding. I don't believe it's going to affect the frame rate at all. So, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. But hey, one thing immediately that you can definitely tell on this footage is that all text assets are dramatically sharper than they used to be. Like the title Bloodborne is actually like genuinely, it looks 4K sharp. Like genuinely, just look at the text. It did not look that clean before. I kind of wish I'd let the intro run now, to be honest. Maybe I would have been able to appreciate some of these details better now. Okay, now YouTube's actually being nice to me. Thank God. This is why... This is... Like, man, I'm just sitting here waiting and I'm trying to get through this shit, and it's just like, no, I don't really want to let you do that. I was like, okay, fine, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna load my existing save. I don't know where it is. It's probably the beginning of the game if I had to guess, because I finished New Game Plus last time. Either that or it, like, didn't properly go through after I beat the boss. I don't know. Because last time I did finish this campaign, right? But maybe it's just gonna load. It might load me up into the New Game Plus in the first room. That's very possible. Yeah, all that text is really sharp, actually. Wow. It is. Like, I'll give it that. Like, that text is really sharp. You know what? Compared to what it used to look like. Yeah. Hey, man. That works for me. Wow. Yeah, I had a whirligig in the last run. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I remember. I can tell you for a fact this shit was not this sharp before. Like, whoa. Wow. I have to, like, yeah, it's still 30. And I would assume it's gonna fluctuate in that 30 quite a bit. Like, my TV seems to think it's 60, for example, right? Which is fair enough, but like, wow. I will give it this. Huh. It actually cleans up pretty well. Like, that's Bloodborne. It's still locked at 30 FPS, but like, fidelity-wise, like, that softness on a 1080p image is honestly really smoothed out with this filter. And the nice thing, by the way, is that I can very easily show you what it used to look like. We can compare and you'll see I'm not crazy. Hey, cool, I just turned that off. And that's what it used to look like. Although, to be fair, I don't actually know if it It might be running. It might only be once you close the application because it actually does still look kind of sharp. Yeah, let's close the application first and try that out. I'm aware. So now the enhanced image quality on PS4 stuff is turned off. Oh yeah, you can see the jaggies. You can see how much more aliased it is on the text already. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, the text is much jaggier. It's much jaggier now. Wow. Yeah, that text is extremely clearly much more anti-aliased, much more aliased. Say the words correctly. What's the matter, bud? Come here. Yeah. What are you doing? What's the matter? Why are you screaming? Unfortunately, you can't fix the fucking fact that this game loads like shit, even with a PS5. Yeah, that's what it looked like before. At 1080p. Oh, yeah. This game has some chromatic aberration stuff going on, doesn't it? By default. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. So this is what it looked like before. Absolutely, you can tell. The UI elements are nowhere near as sharp. A lot of details are not being displayed the same way. Also, so the interesting thing about it is that it's a filter, right? It's a visual filter over top of it, right? So it's making games that are of that era look significantly sharper. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, and like you look at even the necklace there. It's significantly less yeah, it's significantly less clear right now. Wow. But yeah, but the other thing is that this game has a lot of chromatic aberration I'm noticing on the edges, and I will be real. I'm gonna keep it real. I hate chromatic aberration. I hate chromatic aberration. I do not like how it looks, especially in games. In movies, fine. It makes sense. You want to have that in there for effect. I hate the effect of something blurring the edge of my screen. I really do not like it. Not one bit. I hate it. I do not like it. I'm gonna jump over here for a second as I flip the visual filter back on and see if maybe it does. Like, I don't know if it applies on boot or not. To apply your changes, these games and apps will be closed. Okay, yes. Turning it off. Yes, you have to do a full boot to turn it on. Okay, cool. Now going back in. Interesting. I'm actually thoroughly impressed by the results here. Is it gonna save the frame rate? No, but like, yo, this is a dramatic improvement. It's an upscaling filter that now takes a 1080p image and samples up details. I don't know if PSSR is involved. I'm gonna ask Google again. Does PS5 Pros enhance PS4 games use PSSR? Now, I'm told that there are certain games that if they use elements of... Yes, the PS5 Pro's image enhancement system uses PSSR to upscale PS4 games to a sharper resolution, though it does not improve performance beyond what the original game's unlocked frame rate allows. PS4 games, this enhancement is a selective per game setting that can be toggled on to provide extra power. Interesting. What games on PS4 use it best? Bloodborne, Destiny 1, Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. Interesting. Drive Club, Nier Automata. Oh, I didn't think about trying that on Nier Automata. I would like to try that on Nier Automata. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Whoa. Yo. Hey, have I installed Demon Souls? Have I installed Demon Souls? I installed Demon Souls, right? Guys, I installed Demon Souls, right? Give me a quick second. Just let me check something real quick. I installed Demon Souls, right? No, I installed Demon Souls, right? Okay, I did install Demon Souls. Okay, I did install Demon Souls. Holy shit. Hey. I'm gonna put Nier Automata in the tray real quick. 1 second.
I would very much like to see that. Damn it, I forgot I was gonna jump over here when I did that. I totally forgot I was gonna jump over there when I did that. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's actually let this video run, by the way. The upscaling on even this looks nice. I gotta admit. By the way, did that say I don't have enough fucking space? I'm gonna lose it. Also, just install that to the fucking hard drive, dude. Then don't install it there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There. Go for it.
Sorry about that. The cat's food was legitimately empty. Like, it was legit empty. But also, yeah, I have to admit, like, the upscaling even on this pre-rendered video even looks really clean. Color me impressed, actually. Like, wow. Is this going to revolutionize anything? Is it going to compete with Demon Souls? No. Obviously not. But honestly, it's actually more of a difference than I thought it was. Because I saw some Digital Foundry comparisons, and I'll be honest, I wasn't super impressed. I wasn't super impressed from what I saw. I was like, okay, it seems like it will be a fine little bonus. But it's not going to make a huge difference to a game like this. But having now booted into it for a bit, you know, again, it's not going to save the resolution or anything like that. But that text is clean. Also, interestingly, when it was loading in just then, there's like a moment where like almost it felt like the console realized what it was doing because the text quickly sharpened. Right there on the wall, just there. If you rewind the VOD, you'll notice that like there's a moment where like the game's loading in all these textures. And then the upscaling filters are being applied very quickly. It is pretty quick, but like in general, wow. Okay, let me see how much like more. I can actually make out proper details on the necklace. Are they like 4K details? No. But like, wow. I have to admit, my expectations were incredibly low. Like, incredibly low, but... Huh. Is it still locked to 30? Yeah. But guess what? What was I saying before? 30 that's locked is fine. You know what this shit's never gonna do? This shit's never gonna drop frames, I bet. I would be fucking blown away. if this shit ever dropped frames, ever. Sup, pal. Sup, pal. Wow, even those effects look nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, my beloved whirligig. Yeah, the whirligig run I did last time was a lot of fun, actually. I love this weapon. And sprinting into the DLC to get this thing early, it was a blast. Like, I have to admit, it was a great time. Wow. Is this going to pass for a PS5 game? No. Am I gonna look at this and go, oh my god, it's Demon's Souls? No. But honestly, it's a lot more of a bump than I was expecting. I was expecting relatively middling results. But if this just means that there's like a horde of PS4 games that are just like way better now by default, like, yeah, that's a big deal, actually, for me anyway. Maybe not everybody. PS4 image quality enhancement doesn't use PSSR according to this person. It uses a basic sharpening and upscaling filter, and it only applies to games that output at 1080p. That means that some PS4 Pro enhanced games that render at 1080p but use a 4K UI and output at 4K will not see a benefit. Manage your expectations when it comes to PS4 game enhancements. This includes Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, Elden Ring on PS4, Armored Core 6, Death Stranding 1, Uncharted 4, and the Lost Legacy PS5 remasters. I mean, that's not really. Nier Automata has a Nier Automata has a nice boost too. Huh. Does PS5 Pro use PSSR for PS4 games? Okay. Where are you getting this from, internet? Okay. Well, either way, like, I'm thoroughly impressed by this. What are you trying to do, sir? Come here. Oh. What are you doing? You're a Bloodborne kitty. Did you know that? Anyway. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm thoroughly impressed. Whether or not this is PSSR or not doesn't really affect me. Stop that, bud. There. He was trying to crawl under the couch again. Whoa. He was trying to crawl under the couch again. Oh, man. Oh, hey. I just realized the Twitch does not have an update for Bloodborne. Yeah, let's go. SoulsBorne block. And then... not retro. Well, kinda. Why don't I see Bloodborne here? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the Bloodborne category. It is 812 people in the Bloodborne category? That's kind of crazy, actually. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. Anyway, there we go. Cool. Yeah, no, I have to admit, I'm thoroughly surprised. Like, I was not expecting this to be that drastic of a change in clarity. And like, yeah, look, these are textures from like, you know, what, 2015? When was this again? It was no, it's not 2015. It was earlier than that, wasn't it? It was 2012? Yeah, actually, wait, yeah, when did this game come out again? Yeah, it's still Bloodborne at the end of the day, right? Like it's still a game from, well, I'm just gonna say 2013. Hi. Ow. It's still a game. That's a lot of damage, actually. It's still a game from, you know, a long time ago at this point. But man, I have to admit, it is cleaning up well. I will probably boot up Nier Automata for like 2 minutes just to kind of see. I won't do like a whole thing on it though, to be fair. Yeah, again, still Bloodborne from 2010? No, I think, wasn't Dark Souls 3 2012? Yeah, give it the curtsy. Still Bloodborne, but like, is that a bad thing? No. It's fucking Bloodborne. Bloodborne's incredible. That's not good enough. There are still people playing it. You could see there's people right there still playing Bloodborne. Like, that's nuts. I can't believe this game has still never received any form of like enhanced port, even a basic ass patch. I mean, I guess Japan Studio's gone, so they can't even have those guys do it anymore. Like, no one has the code. The game is available for sale, and that's it. That's all we have. Wow. Well, there's nothing that we're really gonna see at this point that's gonna keep us like. There's nothing beyond what we've seen at this point that's really going to give us a different showcase. So I'm going to go ahead and, for the sake of it, jump to Dark Souls 3. I would expect similar results, but for the sake of thoroughness, we will take a look. Dark Souls 3. Category. There we go. The one we'll spend the most time on in this category is by far going to be Demon's Souls, in case you can't tell. But as far as wanting to see what this image quality thing looks like, yeah. I might take a few minutes to look at Nier Automata as a bonus. Because, you know, that game already runs at 60. So, like, you know, that game suddenly running at above 60, or sorry, that game running at 60 and then having the benefit of a resolution boost, that basically solves that game's problems. Oh, whatever. Again, that text is already super clean. Really impressed by that. It's. I remember when I played this game a few years back, and in that period of time, it was just like, again, you're going through the text. I forgot Dark Souls 3 ran at 60 FPS on PS4 Pro. That's right. PS4 Pro actually did give Dark Souls 3 did get a PS4 Pro patch, and since it got a PS4 Pro patch, that means it ran at 60, which means that this game has a visual upscaling thing on it. Also, yes, I am dressed as Fume Knight, in case you couldn't tell. I love Fume Knight. He's so cool, and I love that sword. It is Fume Knight sword, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, right? Yes, it is the Fume Ultra Great Sword. I love Fume Knight. He's so cool. Oh man, Yeah, this game runs out of the box at 60, which means that it just gets a resolution increase, an upscaling resolution increase by default, which means, yeah, wow, any game that had either run at 60, so any PS4 game that ran at 60 out of the box, either from a Pro patch or a PS4 Pro patch or not, just now looks like this. And this looks great. Wow. I'm really impressed right now, actually. Holy crap. Just out of the box from the PS5 Pro now, it just looks like this. That's really clear. Runs at 60, looks like this. Oh my god. It's like she was born. It's like she released just yesterday. Wow. Thoroughly impressed, actually. I was expecting this to have a similar result because I absolutely forgot that this game ran at I absolutely forgot that this game ran at 60. That just means that this game locked at 1080p 60 looks. Oh my god. Wow, wait. Oh. Backwards compatible.com. Oh my god, that would fix the Uncharted 1 and 2 remasters, wouldn't it? Or the 1, 2, 3. It was 3 of them, huh? I'm looking at the I'm currently looking at the resolution 1080p on backwardscompatible.com. Yeah, let's go 1080p. Can I just get a regular unpatched 1080p performance? Search. No, that's definitely not correct. Can I just get like dynamic 1080p search? What game? Yeah, what game is ran at 1080p on PS4 at this point? Oh wait, sorry. No, I had to scroll much further down to find what I'm looking for. So, sort games by 1080p. Yeah, whatever games were left behind at 1080p. A Way Out. Yeah, I'm just looking at the list. Alien Isolation! Ooh, doesn't that game run at 60? No, it's locked at 30. Still, that would be a good candidate. Alien Isolation, the Amnesia Collection. Ooh, that's another one. I might add a bonus category in here. Oh, I might add a bonus category in here tonight. We might go look at a bunch of PS4 games tomorrow. I might go grab like a list. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add a bonus to the category. I'm gonna add a bonus to the list. We're gonna take a grand tour of a bunch of 1080p locked PS4 games tomorrow. Oh wow, I did not consider that this would also mean games like Dark Souls 3 that were locked to 1080p 60 were just gonna look like this. Wow. Because this looks fantastic, honestly. This upscaling filter looks incredible. I have beyond no issues with how this looks. That's incredibly clear. Wow. Can I go to like a zone before we stop? Man, my health is so heinously huge, it's hilarious. Begin journey 2. Oh wait, sorry, this is not a post-game save? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. You know what? Actually, go here. This area from the DLC, the Ring City DLC. This game doesn't have great DLCs. I'll be honest. They're fine. The final boss of the second DLC is actually really good, though. I really like that one. That was a cool boss. But broadly, these are just fine. But yeah, I'm gonna boot up Nier Automata in a minute because that's actually a prime example of a game that could have benefited from being able to run a little better than that. A prime example of that. Didn't that fucking game come out when the PS5 already existed, or am I crazy? Did I play Nier Replicant on a PS5? I don't even know. Wow. Is it going to compete for any visual stuff today? No, absolutely not. And yet, at the same time... Oh, God. I forgot. I forgot. Fucking trolls. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh, my God. 2 seconds in. This is where the DLC starts, by the way. This is where this DLC starts. This is where you are when you first spawn into this DLC. Is here. That's hilarious, dude. Okay. Incredible. Wow. I'm actually so impressed. I'm actually so much more impressed by that PS4 filter than I thought I would be. Yeah, I kind of want to go look at some things. Forgive me, I'm going to break the seal on the Bloodborne block for a second, on the SoulsBorne block for a second. This one would be really brief. I need to know. I personally need to know. I have an emotional stake in needing to know. Oh my God. Even just seeing the Yorha text so clear. That text up there is not clear, but that's actually an aesthetic choice. That's actually part of this boot up screen. I do remember that. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be a little filtered, a little fuzzy. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Has been deleted or detected? I actually don't even know. Did I have that DLC? I don't even know. Okay, that's quite sharp. Load in. Just load in. Because again, this is... I don't care. I don't care. Whatever you gotta do, just load me in. Load me into the first encounter. Do whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Do it. It's fine. Whatever. No. No. I don't wanna. Stop it. Just go.
Still here?
Go.
Just to suffer.
I want to. Damn it! I actually really don't want to do the bullet hell sequence at the start.
Designed to end.
I really don't want to do the bullet hell sequence up front. I'll be honest.
In
At least not in this context. Like it's not. I actually like the bullet hell sequences. It's just in this exact context. I kind of want to get to the game itself so I can look at it. I just want to do the first fight. That's all.
Blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
God, this game's so good.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
And if it's been rescued from the way, if it's been rescued from the way it used to be rendered, that would be incredible.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a PS4 game. I think I'm gonna add a PS4 game, bonus jamboree tomorrow. Can you please let me skip this, please? I don't.
12H
Guys, come on.
All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
I just want to look at the actual game.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Why was I not allowed to load the saves?
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
There, jeez.
7E down.
Please, I'm begging you, just let me get to the actual game. I just want to look at it for 2 minutes. That's all I want. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the list of all the PS5, PS4 games that are like stuck at 1080p and see if there's anything on my shelves that I would like to look at. Like Uncharted 1, 2, 3 collection is a big example for sure. Nier Automata is an admittedly big one that I'm really happy I thought of. Heavy attack. I cannot appreciate whatever they're doing to the game like this at all. I'm sorry, I can't.
Permission granted.
That's fine. I just want to appreciate the game, please, for a minute. Am I sounding like too much of a bitch right now? This is the game. It's just, it's hard to appreciate the filter. I don't remember. I mean, I do remember these sections, but like, obviously this is not what I think of when I think of Nier Automata. I just want to look at it. For 2 seconds. Why was I not allowed to load my save? That seems weird.
Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to run.
It does look quite sharp, though, I will say.
Gathering data on the local terrain.
Like, I do actually think it looks quite sharp. Would Kingdom Hearts 3 benefit? I have no idea, actually, because that game has, like, it technically has a pro mode, but, like, I don't know what the deal is with it. Like, what constitutes it turning on the filter, I wonder? I guess I can Google if Kingdom Hearts 3 gets a benefit of any kind. Because I kind of think Kingdom Hearts 3's resolution isn't that great. Like, I kind of don't. Like, it's a locked 1260p, 60 FPS, and I kind of don't think it looks incredible. Like, it's nice on it's a locked 60 on PS5, I'll leave it at that, but like, I don't think it resolves all that well. But if you put a filter on that, then yeah, I would actually be quite happy about that. Okay, are we done now? I think we might be done now. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. Whoa. I have to admit, that's impressive. That's enough for me. Wow. How the hell did I finger guns this the whole way? Helm splitter. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Wow. I'm actually really impressed. I had pretty middling expectations for what that would be like, but wow. Is it gonna listen, is it gonna compete with the PC versions of those games? No. Obviously not. But I don't know, man. Hey. There's some shit there. There's some shit there, all right. In terms of like compatibility, like there's good shit to be seen there. Wow. I'm definitely going to take a look at what games might benefit from that. I'll do the Batman thing tomorrow, actually. I won't do that part today. There's time to do the other one today. For now, it's time for Demon Souls. So let me go ahead and put us on break. Not on break. Actually, yeah, no, on break while I go ahead and set up links. Now it's time for Demon Souls. Okay. Links are all up. Now listen, some people say that the Demon Souls remake didn't do justice to the original game's art. I don't know, man. I've seen the original game through once. I don't really know if there was a lot to... No, I won't say there wasn't anything to hold up there, but I will say that, like, there's definitely something to be said about, like, I don't know if... This game's fucking awesome, okay? Yeah, this game definitely had its roots as a multiplayer game, you can tell. Man, this game was such a looker. Demon Souls. Where's Demon Souls on this list? Demon Souls. All right. We are officially looking at Demon's Souls. As I come over here. And by the way, I realized that this team has not dropped anything since this because they apparently had them on a God of War live service game, which is insane. As in, terrible idea, just to be clear. I don't know what they were thinking. Let's head over to that thread we had earlier and see what exactly to expect from Demon Souls. So, with Demon Souls, we have... Visual mode cinematic. There we go. Interesting. Okay. So, we have cinematic, which is 4K 60 FPS, the original version of the game running at 4K 60. We have, and I could never stomach that. We had the original performance mode, which is 1440p temporally upscaled to 60 FPS. Sorry, to 4K 60. And then, of course, we have the new Pro mode, which is Yeah, 4K, a resolution base of 1920p with brought up to 4K with PSSR at 60. Yeah, performance with gameplay favoring performance or visual fidelity, which is funny because that text doesn't actually work anymore. Okay. Here we go. And Jesus, I'm already there. Jesus, I am already there. Whoa. It has been a long time since I loaded into this game. Actually, there is a Devin Fails Through Demon Souls playlist on the channel that I did finish the game. I just didn't finish it on camera. Because back then I didn't do that. I never finished stuff on camera. But honestly... Oh, he doesn't have a combo with this thing. Interesting. Sorry, for some reason, I thought I was going to be loading into a new save. Like a new game. Game's completed. Yeah, like, can I go back to the opening area? Oh. I kind of wanted to do the opening. Can I? Can I do a new game? I would like to do the opening, please. Sorry, go back. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Just give me the basic guy. I don't actually want you to do anything with that. That's fine. I don't care. No. It's fine. I literally just want to see the opening. We're just doing the opening.
Brought unprecedented prosperity.
I liked using that armor throughout the whole game, by the way. It just feels like the Demon Souls armor to me.
Until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world.
Ooh.
And those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
When I hear this kind of fantasy exposition, I won't lie, a part of my brain just goes, fantasy shit. And to be fair, that's fantasy shit brackets affectionate. Brackets affectionate fantasy shit, but it's kind of like, yeah, fair enough.
Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad,
like, I'm with you, but like, you know,
Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls.
To be fair, Souls lore is also a little different because it's like, you know, it's doing its thing. By the way, in case you're wondering why Elden Ring is not going to be in here, because I mean, I love Elden Ring. It's probably their best game. But from my understanding, Elden Ring does not have a particularly great patch. In fact, it's kind of not great on Pro. And also, I'm kind of just like, if I didn't touch the DLC because it'd been too long. But if I ever went ahead and played, Elden Ring again, it would be with the DLC in mind.
Saint Urbane, Scurva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland.
Yeah?
And Sage Frake.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders.
Boletaria.
Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog.
Okay, I get it. No! Wait, I think I just skipped to the Nexus. I don't want that. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I was really worried for a minute. Yeah, wow. I remember, to be fair, I remember being in this tunnel the first time and being like, this looks absolutely incredible. Oh, hi. Just for the record. So this is the original way the game looked, 30 FPS, 4K. Of course, it will be a rock solid 4K now. Regular performance, which is, this is how I played the game originally, so 1440p. Still looks pretty good, I think, honestly. Well, we got that fat roll. Came into this place with my equipment unprepared. That is a terrible roll. And then this is what it looks like now on Pro with PSSR. Wow. It's crazy because, like, when I first played this, I was legitimately, like, absolutely staggered and blown away by how good it looked. Like, this and Rift Apart were the games this generation that made me go, oh my god, okay, graphics can get better. Because this shit is bonkers. This shit is a legitimate leap forward over things that came before it. But now I think we don't appreciate it anymore. Because it's like, I mean, yeah. How much better do games need to look than this? But, like, at the same time... God damn. Like, just the... I appreciate that see-through, actually. It's pretty solid. A good character creator in this game, too. It's like the only Souls game with a good character creator. Yeah, no, this is out of control, actually. I think another thing that maybe made this a little tricky is that it was kind of hard to go back to this game after Bloodborne. Or not Bloodborne, after Elden Ring. But also, Elden Ring doesn't look even half as good as this, which is kind of insane to say, right? Because, like, that's a cross-gen game. This is not. This is a PS5-ass PS5 game, you know? There are specular details in this game that are out of control. Wow. Oh, my legs.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Just every little thing about this game world is so incredibly constructed. Also, in general, I really don't like when Souls games have, like, a bunch of health item types. It really just makes me nervous. I think that's a consequence of Bloodborne doing the soul vial shit to me. At the same time, it's, to my understanding, if I recall, it's really easy to farm these things in this game. Like, I think farming items is incredibly easy in this game. So I guess having a combo weapon is actually only exclusive to that one, huh? I forgot that was just gonna warp you out. If I didn't have the stamina for that, that just wouldn't have gone well, huh? Yeah, I haven't touched this once since release. It's kind of nuts. But also, yeah, this game's in Jesus. It's kind of funny because, like, I don't think you play this one for the gameplay, right? Because it is the most base of all of them. It's very easy now. Then again, see, I say that, but, like, I say that, but the thing about me saying, oh, this is the easy one, is that, like, yeah, it is, but, like, I'm on the New Game Plus mode, in which apparently it is much harder. Oh, no, sorry. That's not true. This isn't the New Game Plus mode. This is actually a new game. What am I saying? That was the whole point. Oh. Back it up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Like, that looks... Wow. I have to admit, again, this game is such an incredible looker. But yeah, wow. That is a substantial boost over the other version. Like, looking at this closer, like if we jump not to performance, like, this is what I used to look at, right? And like, I have to admit, even here, it looks pretty crazy. But like, jump that into the pro mode, and that resolution bump is kind of redonkulous. Wow. Makes me feel like I almost played it too early. Huh. It's kind of interesting. I saw people saying, like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 and 3 get us... You son of a bitch. Get a substantial PS4 to PS5 Pro boost. Because I was like, well, who cares? There's dedicated PS3 and there's dedicated PS5 versions. Like, who cares? Just play those. They're also free upgrades, I think. So, like, I mean, I went and bought physical discs because I wanted those games to be in their best versions physically, right? But still, like, for the rest of y'all that aren't insane about that shit like I am, you know, might as well have fun with it. Wow. This room looks kind of crazy. And you're out. Yeah, you have like 1 billion health items in this game. The fluted greaves, the fluted armor. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even feel like Demon Souls without this armor to me, honestly. The fluted set. Hey, buddy. Oh, what's up? Hey there, pal. Oh. Hi. Oh my god, I rolled into the wall again. I wanted to give that a real try. The Nexus traps you. You shall remain in this world forever as a soul. You died. However, the Nexus traps you. You shall remain in this world forever as a soul.
Of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Your soul is mine.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Your soul was taken by a demon.
Say that again?
So the world might be mended.
Oh god, I'm choking all over your floor.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus. But the five
Thou couldst never quit that ass. Right, and you're just, I'm just a soul now, right? Yeah, you got half your health bar and you gotta deal with it. You gotta learn to live with it. We'll take a quick look at the other area next up, and then, we'll be taking a peek. Yeah, the Gates of Boletaria, the proper start of the game. And then we'll be taking a look at, gosh, one of the most exciting segments, which is, of course, Insomniac's Ray Trace of Palooza. Dude, I'm really excited about that. That is the next one, right? Yes, it is. Wow. That is stunning. But the only unfortunate thing about this now is that, like, I will say, for me, the most exciting thing about Demon's Souls when I first played it was one of the most visually impressive things I'd ever played in my life. It was crazy. You can go watch my initial reactions to those. That's actually, yes, it's true. Actually, yeah, it was off the PS5's internal capture at the time. But, like, yeah, I streamed the opening of Demon's Souls. It's on the channel. It's the old style of the channel before this. So, you know, as far as how worth it to look at it, it is. That's up to you, I guess. I would personally say not really. But, broadly speaking, hey, you know, there's still stuff there to see, I'm sure, if you wanted to. I'm not going to encourage anybody to do it. But, like, I have to admit, the main thing that made me drawn to this was the visuals more than the gameplay, just because obviously there's been gameplay improvements since Demon's Souls that admittedly are here, but like the style and the overall difficulty of it, they kept it pretty faithful and accurate to it, so you can kind of just float through it. But there's never been like a part of me going back to Demon's Souls that was like, yeah, I want to play Demon's Souls because I want to get my ass kicked. It's like, no, I feel like at this point, I pretty much would only ever want to play this game for its visual style. And I have to admit, it's not that it doesn't hold up. It looks incredible, right? But it's also definitely, how do I put this? It's definitely, ow. It's definitely, I've seen games that look better. Does that make sense? Which means a lot of its appeal has kind of been lost. That being said, this does look out of control good, you know? It might be an element of just like looking at the armor, right? The spectrally ghosty thing they're doing with the armor, right? Because you're a soul, right? Like that's kind of maybe ruining the aesthetic for me. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! But yeah, like, let me look at some of the details here. Like, okay, admittedly, no, the details on, like, in the environments do look crazy. Wow. I think I was focusing a little too much on my character because that's just kind of how you have to play a Souls game. Right? But, like, now, like, your animations and ability to understand your animations matter in a Souls game more than anything else, right? But, yeah. Oh god. Ah! Hi. I wish I could have at least looked at the Vanguard Demon a little longer, but oh well. That's a death, isn't it? Yeah, you just have a billion of these health items, man. Like, this game is... Ah. This game is definitely... it suffers a bit from how much more basic it is from the other ones. I mean, it's the first one, it makes sense, but it is also a remake, you know? I want to know what the point we'll do next. I would like to see them do something other than, you know, something that no one wants, like a live service game. Shit. What has my equipment load so high anyway? Is it just the armor? Damn. Even taking that off, your ass is not moving. Yeah, that is better. That's hilarious as a solution. have to admit, it does look incredible. Yeah, this is actually really funny as like a way to combat that problem. I'm incredibly toasty right now. Bye. What a funny run. Ah! Oh god. Did he just burn himself alive? I hope so. Toasty! Didn't that guy leave NetherRealm recently? Every time I get hit, I'm just like overwhelmed with this internal sense of just like... Okay, relax. Ah! Okay, sir. Sir. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame, dame yo. Abusada. Sukide. Suki. Sukite. Ah! What a fucking troll.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Doofus. What a shame. Man, they really don't know what they're messing with, huh? That half moon grass. I think that's the good shit, right? You can go through this one pretty fast. I think the thing I often get hung up on Souls games with when I go back to them is just like, what would I even do that's like different or unique, you know? What would I do that would make the run necessarily more interesting than the last one, you know? As always, your soul is mine. Ah!
It's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
And there we go. Okay. I actually kind of forgot that the Ray Tracer Palooza was going to start in Spider-Man 1 until just now. I actually forgot he was going to be here.
Care to look over my wares?
I actively forgot. Wait, no, that's not Patches, is he? No, that's not Patches. That's not Patches. That's just a guy.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness.
Say that again? Say that again?
Those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Mm-hmm.
There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most lavish armor, who's always mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane, like yourself. Probably some...
That might be a bit of an overstatement, sir. I don't know if I would necessarily call myself sane.
I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt.
Wow. It's funny how I can appreciate the visuals more on him than anything else.
As we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us.
Anyway.
Hold it, friend. Going so soon.
Yeah. That is a much better moveset, wow. To be fair, this isn't the only Souls-like type. This isn't the last Souls game. Like, Souls-like type game we'll be taking a look at, so. Ah! I don't remember that animation. Ow. Oh. think these guys would be a little better at their... Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! You can't explain how something like that would happen. We'll just never know. Unavoidable. There's just no way we'll ever know what happened there. Well, you were not able to achieve your goal. You must leave this world. Get bent.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Well, them's the breaks.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Well, I think that was a pretty good look at Demon Souls, honestly. But hey, you know what time it is now? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is?
It's my birthday!
It's time for Insomniac's Ray Trace Palooza. So I have a suspicion the next 3 hours will be dedicated to that. I have a suspicion that's how the rest of the night's gonna go. So that's gonna be Spider-Man Remastered, Rift Apart, and then Spider-Man 2. So this should be interesting. Let's go peek over there. Where is that? There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and send out the links for the Ray Trace Palooza. Is this block 12? Block 11, okay. Spider-Man Remastered. Ratchet. Blank. Part. Marvels. Spider-Man. There we go. Okay. And with that, move over here. Excellent. And if you're wondering, why not Miles? Because I suspect that there's a rather minimal difference between Spider-Man Remastered and Miles. That, like, I just kind of assume Miles is going to be in the same ballpark as Spider-Man Remastered, to be honest. Like, I imagine anything that you can do visually in Spider-Man Remastered, you can probably do in Miles. I think I did read that the resolution might bottom out slightly lower in Miles, because Miles is doing some more things with effects. But broadly speaking, I think we're probably going to be okay on this. Okay, now, the fancy thing about this game is that Insomniac has given an enormous amount of new tools. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what? Sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna put it on BRB for 1 second.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna ask that question to the internet about a certain game for PS4. Does PS5 Pro... Let's see. Up here. Okay. Automatically apply the smart spatial give and take. Really? Oh, I might need to look at that before the end of the night. Because that's interesting, actually. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to look at that. Okay, I'm going to peek at that later. All right. Back over here, though, to Marvel Spider-Man 2. Or Marvel Spider-Man 1. Sorry, no, not 1. This is or 2. Fuck! Numbers! They're hard. Anyway. Oh, wait, sorry. Hadn't quite finished over here. No, stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that. I'm just gonna link the stream to one extra place before we start this section. Okay. Okay. All set. Now I'm set. Back to Twitch. Why did Twitch close on me entirely? That's weird. Okay. And with that, let's try this one more time. As we enter Insomniac's Ray Palooza, which I'm incredibly excited to take a peek at. We're taking a look at Spider-Man Remastered first, which of course has apparently all the same new toggles and features, but Rift Apart and Spider-Man 2 have them to higher degrees, to my understanding. Now that being said, we're not going to look at Miles just because, to my understanding, I think Spider-Man Remastered is going to have about the same stuff. I don't think Miles is going to be all that different versus this. I think there might be a couple of minor resolution tweaks, but broadly speaking, that's going to be about the same. Oh, I almost forgot to change the Twitch category. Let's go quickly switch that to Spider-Man Remastered, and there we go. Oh, right. I also need to switch the Twitch title to the Ray Traced Palooza. Let's do that real quick. Okay. There we go. Insomniacs. There we go. Ray Trace. Palooza. There we go. And oh my god, keyboard, just work with me, please. It's because this thing's in the way. There we go. All set. Fantastic. And we're good. Bring that back here. Awesome. So yeah, like I was saying, so Spider-Man Remastered, yeah, I think a lot of this feature set is going to be shared in terms of these ones with Miles, so I don't imagine there's a lot of reason to do Miles specifically. But if I was to open up the enhancement section down here, let's see. Spider-Man, where is that section? Yeah, here we go. So Spider-Man Remastered originally had multiple... Where the fuck is my controller? Right there. Okay, there we go. Which save would I want to use? What is this? Oh. Oh, I just remembered what that is. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'll use this. This is good. This will work. Delete that. There's nothing going on there. Good. Whoa. Fucking resolution targets just changed. That was crazy. Ultimate. Performance Pro. That's on, please. Absolutely. I was under the impression this had a lot of new toggles. Is that true? This fidelity, this mode is not recommended for most players. It's hilarious. Oh, they've gotten rid of the performance mode. Okay, so yeah, originally there was a dynamic 4K 30. That's still there, actually. Hilarious that it just literally says, don't play this. It literally just looks at you and says, bro, son, like Captain America, son, just don't. It literally says we don't recommend. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Son, just don't. Yeah, it originally ran at a proper 4K 30 if you wanted it to. And then it ran at dynamic 1440p at 60 with some drops. What the fuck's the third mode here? Oh, and then there's the variable refresh mode. Which could apparently run at up to 1728. That's nuts. I think that was the ray tracing pro mode. Yeah, performance RT, the special thing that Insomniac would often do. But this new mode, Performance Pro, yeah, it targets a smooth 60 frames per second while retaining the image quality of the fidelity mode through use of PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. All ray tracing features are on, including ray trace reflections. This mode is recommended for most players. So, yeah, dynamic 4K with PSSR, locked 60. Actually, not just locked 60. Technically, it would be a locked 60, but it will actually go above that thanks to this. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, it will technically also. Oh wait, the frame rate target of the fidelity graphics mode is increased to 40. Oh wait. That's still funny. Yeah, no, you still wouldn't want to do that, but like, wow, okay, that's interesting. So yeah, for this, it would be a locked 60. Otherwise, it's gonna be a dynamic 4K with its low end resolution at 1800. That's really good. That's actually really good. Also, yeah, no, this doesn't have nearly the same level of options that some of the later ones do. Later ones have been given. Like Rift Apart and Spidey 2 have an enormous suite of ray tracing toggles that I've seen. So yeah, my plan for this is we're gonna do the opening. The whole opening sequence seems like the right way to do it. Maybe a little bit more than that too. I think that's the right way to go through this, because then we get a big sample of all those features. We could play in the open world for a little bit. I think that's the right way to take it. I'm also gonna grab my remote and turn on my frame counter so we can take a peek at that. That's only for me though, but I'll let you know how it's going. And as far as I'm aware, there's nothing else here I need to tweak. Accessibility, yeah, I guess, sorry, actually, is there anything, web shooter burst? No. Chase assist, no. Enhanced auto aim. No, everything's pretty much good, isn't it? Yes, big. Emphasis text color. Can't I mess with my subtitle colors too? I would like that. Can I do that? Okay, that's fine. I thought you could mess with your subtitle coloring. Oh well, that's fine. Works for me. Let's go. Damn. All ray tracing features are on. All. Ladies and gentlemen.
People keep asking if I'm
And
back.
if I'm back.
And I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh boy. It's crazy to look at this again and make it and have it feel new again. Like I kind of thought I had done a run of this game where it was like, oh cool, everything old is new again. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise anyway. That when Bat Month is over, oh, not right after Bat Month is over. That's not the project we're announcing at the end of this. But Spider-Mania will come to the channel at some point. Absolutely, and this gives me more of an excuse to do it than I thought I would have.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
I don't want that. Hold on. No. None. There. I knew there was a way to do it. Did it turn some of my shit off? Because, like, some of this is different. That's weird. Why did it do that? Yeah, it absolutely changed some things. Huh. Visual. Obviously. No! Turn that shit off right now. I hate chromatic aberration. Turn that shit off too! That's crazy. I can't believe they had that on after that. Fucking motion blur and film grain. Bro, we're running at, what are we running at right now? We're running at 100, we're bouncing through 90 to 100 FPS right now. We don't need film grain. We don't need motion blur. Oh, don't kill me for this song. Please do. It's okay. Okay, this is hovering around 70 to 90. That's 100. Okay. It's holding around 100. That looks nuts. It might not ever truly hit 120, but you know what, man? It looks incredible. Oh. Feel it. Oh. It does feel really slow compared to 2, admittedly. It does admittedly feel quite slow compared to 2, but hey. That's just technology advancing.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still
I think this might be the first time I've touched 1 since I played 2. I'm not sure.
Needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to
We're
keep
at
my
90-ish
backup
FPS. This is pretty crazy.
got it.
I'll give it that. Like, even if it's never hitting 120, it looks pretty gnarly.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick and get to my real job.
Ugh. This looks insane. But again, all the ray tracing features are on, so that means... Yep, all those reflections. Wow. Yeah, all of them. Wow. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, New York City might have a couple reflective surfaces in it. That might enhance the look of things somewhat. That being said, having seen some stuff they do in 2, you're gonna notice a drastic jump when we get there. But we'll do the opening first. And then Rift Apart also, because Rift Apart also has the same suite of features now. Actually, sorry, way more than they did for the remasters for the remaster of 1 as well as Miles. Way more than those two. And again, we're not gonna pop up Miles because we can get the idea with Miles as well in 2. The hammer?
You want me to put the hammer down?
This is the first time I've technically played this on the channel. Have to admit, that looks pretty incredible.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
There we go. Yada, yada, yada. I know. And under. Up you go. Yeah, going back to 1's combat, that's the hardest part, for sure. The fact that there's so much more of 1 comparatively, in the sense that, like, the DLC makes 1 go for quite a bit. And it's like, I feel like 2's biggest problem for me is that, like, there's not enough of it. And it really needed more combat challenges that made it, like, fun to go through. I might even, when I do this on camera again, I might just actively not do this one on Ultimate. Because, like, I do like playing on that difficulty. But it's like, I kind of want to get through it a little faster. Or I feel like I might want to get through it a little faster just to get back to 2. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm trying to do the yank, and it's not working, because it's early. Ooh. Oh, you don't have enough, huh?
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
I yearn for the yank.
Spider-Man, what's your status? Almost done here. You? We're about to go in. Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Y'all are taking a long time to go down. I know I put it on Ultimate, but still. There's like so many things on my muscle memory is trying to do that are 2-based. Are you guys good? That took so long, Jesus.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
It's kind of funny how Arkham Asylum doesn't feel as hard to go back to as this one does in some ways.
Go quietly.
Like, I was kind of surprised by that for Matmouth. I feel like this feels worse out the gate than Arkham Asylum does versus City in a weird way. But that's more of a point about how much 2 does to improve itself. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing? What's up? How we doing? We're doing terribly. The bitrate has slammed to sub 2,000 when it's supposed to be at 25,000. Like, what are we doing? 278 bitrate. Hold on. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? Speed test. I'm running a speed test. What are we fucking doing here? Okay, let's see. Speed test is being run right now. See, the point of the network congestion thing is supposed to be that it's supposed to take the flooring bitrate, and it's supposed to be able to take it and like make it, you know, competent, and at least keep us like broadcasting. But like right now it's actually so low that it doesn't even matter. Somehow this building's internet has now gone to 4 upload per second. How the fuck is that possible? What are we doing? Okay, I'm going to lower the bitrate ceiling. I'm gonna bring this number down to 22. Apply. There. Okay, usually when the bitrate plummets like this, it doesn't go down this low. It's actually kind of nuts. What's happening? I've never seen it behave like this. And I'm supposed to be able to... Damn it, why does this happen this late at night where I can't even call the tech guy to like look at it? It's like he's supposed to be waiting for this to he's literally waiting for this to happen, and I'm supposed to have someone text him. But like if it happens after 9, it doesn't matter. We've been going at peak efficiency all day, dude. Now when we get to the fucking most bitrate intensive part, now you're gonna go, no, sorry, not the most bitrate intensive. The bitrate shouldn't matter. Dude. Meanwhile, the audio bitrate's fine. I don't understand. Run another. Okay. I'm back. Do we have reasonable bitrate counts yet? 2,000. 3,000. Hey, that's a bigger number. 3,000. 4,000. Hey, that's a bigger number. 4,000. 4,000's good. 4,000's actually terrible, but like at least I could run a stream. No, down to 2,000. Wow. I sure do love having my job held at hostage for no reason when nothing has happened. And literally nothing. Oh my god, we need to fix this shit so bad, dude. It's killing me. 800? Great. Okay, shit. I guess I'll come back later. I guess the only solution I have access to is literally stop the stream so that the VOD just like skips ahead to whenever it's fine. Okay, I guess I'll come back and try again in 10-15 minutes. Are we in fact live? Are we in fact live? Okay, we are in fact live. Okay, I have a new solution so that at least the stream is moderately, you know, understandable when you just see the rotating circle from now on. When this shit happens, as far as the VOD goes, I'm literally just gonna throw this up on screen, and then you will and when you see this and you see that on your little rotating circle while I'm off, while I'm waiting for it to fix itself, you will see this and you'll know, oh, okay, I guess you'll be able to read that on the screen, and you'll be like, okay, I guess you're just waiting for reality to start allowing you to do your job again. So that's the best I've got because we're still under 2,000 fucking bitrate. Our upload for this building that's normally at 122 upload per second is now under 5. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not my fault. Anyway, the text is now on screen. So now, when I'm back, I'll be back. When I'm back, I'll be back. Is Twitch actually even on? Is Twitch even bothering to be on? From my awareness. How we doing out there in the internet land? How we doing? I saw it come up to 8.3 for a minute. Does that mean we're in any way better? 600 bitrate. 600. 400. 1,000. 600. 1,002. Fuck me. I haven't seen it come up. Oh, 2,000. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Hey? Are we okay now? Are we okay now? I thought I saw it climb to 125 again for a second. Oh, I'm seeing green bars. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeing green bars. Are we good? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeing green bars. I think we're okay. Oh. Dude, this is fucking embarrassing. This is endlessly fucking embarrassing. Should I feel embarrassed about something that's completely out of my control? Maybe not. Does that change that I am? Not really. Anyway. See, my assumption, because it's been happening a decent chunk over the last few days, but I had a reasonably fair assumption that, hey, I'm downloading a lot of shit at the same time, and also it was normalizing whenever I stopped. But that was a real spike. That was not the kind of spike that happens related to that kind of spike wasn't related to like downloading, because I haven't been downloading anything. Yeah, sweet kitty. That sort of spike was related to, well, that's the problem, is we don't know what it's related to yet. We can't fucking figure it out. That's what the tech guy's supposed to figure out next time it happens. But anyway, he's off work after 9, and it keeps happening around now. So yeah, whatever. Anyway, we're back on. I'm allowed to do this now. There you go. Now, like, if I was to go look at the VOD real quick, actually, I'm kind of curious. How bad is that gonna look? Like, in terms of like how much VOD time is that? That's, oh, wonderful. That's barely over like 10 minutes of VOD time. That admittedly is a good fix. That is admittedly a solid alternative to perform in those situations. Just stop for a bit, I guess. It sucks, but I guess it is what it is. At least that way, I don't just have a bunch of dead footage. Anyway. I'm going to need to put that in a nested scene so I can pop that on the vertical and the regular feed whenever it's necessary. Okay. Now, apologies, because I now need to go actually properly re-put out the links with a note about the fact that, hey, the internet isn't tanking anymore. So bear with me just a second. I hate internet companies. Anyways, let's actually get into the ray trace. Let's just say into Spider-Man. There we go. Copy, paste. Lovely. Let's be real for a second. If I was going to run the ray trace of Palooza now, right? Like, that would not be the best. That's really funny, actually, that this stream is technically only 5 hours worth of footage. Is that 5? No, it's about 6 now. But actually, the stream's technically lost an hour and a half's worth of footage. Although, admittedly, the first time was because of the having to fix the HDR stuff. But now I have a competent bitrate again. I hate
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Admittedly, that's more for earbuds usually, but that and also
hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
God damn
If the word hate
that's the best I've got
engraved
until
on
this
each
problem is
nanoangstrom of those
It's
hundreds
not my
of millions
fault.
of miles,
It's
it would not
literally not
equal
my fault.
1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Also, I'm not gonna say any names because that would not be a good thing to do. But part of the process of fixing this was that I was supposed to make sure to do a internet speed test whenever this happened and verify it in multiple locations and make sure it's not just my setup. And all the other times that I had to do that, I was allowed to. And tonight I was prevented from doing so. I will give the benefit of the doubt and say by someone that simply didn't understand that an internet speed test is perhaps the least invasive thing you maybe could even do to a computer. But whatever. Anyway. Hi. What are you doing? God damn.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Minimize
Do
that
your
a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're smooth. What are you doing? Make up your mind, bud. Oh, that should be less blue. Hold on. This is my aesthetic. No, I guess that's fine. Fine, whatever. Anyway.
Hey, where you going?
Forget about it.
I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Focus.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. Get him!
Ooh.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Friggin' ballerina.
How do you do that? You're gonna have a bad day.
Can I get upgrades already? Wow, the menu is super smooth too. Like, wow, that's crazy.
This'll shut your mouth!
I'm sure it will. He did. It's true, you noticed.
Come on!
Okay, one of those got pressed by accident. Okay. Everybody, especially the cat, needs to give me a little space right now. When I say especially you, I don't mean because you've done anything wrong. I literally just mean I needed to move my arm. He's purring so loudly. He's so happy. That's all that matters right now, okay? That's all that matters. He's happy, which means I'm happy. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay.
Because I'm Batman.
No, I'm not, but anyway. Ow. Okay. Wow, yeah, no, those floors look kind of incredible. Everything turned on. Literally everything turned on. High frame rate, ray tracing. Come on. One more. Hey there, guys. Oh. It is you could clearly tell I'm trying to do so many things from later games that just ain't working right now. Okay. Do webs do damage? These are questions I would have never asked before.
They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
Oh.
I prefer a more direct approach.
I really do not want to do the second game tomorrow, which means I feel like I have to stay up later now. I was very intent that I would have time for all three tonight.
Nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire.
But of course then, you know, my internet company decided to cost me 45 minutes of my time.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
No.
And there we go. And there we go. Yeah, I'm just not using the webs well enough in this mode.
Hold him so he can't. How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
I'll teach you some respect. I can't reach him. You want some?
Take a break.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for
your
me.
yet?
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Don't even think.
Ah. It's not fair. Well, whenever the Supervillain Society has a meeting about what's fair and what isn't, you make sure to bring up the webs. Okay, how about that?
Gotta find that server room.
This looks
before there's no
unbelievable.
evidence left.
But it's crazy knowing that like the stuff that they allow me to touch here is like
I should
nothing.
Look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
There we go.
Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
The amount of times that one has slipped into my vocabulary is a little nuts, especially during Bat Month.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Halfway there. Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
That didn't get anybody?
urgent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Keep them on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
Well, guess what you're not gonna do? Keep me on the ground. They really drill that in, don't they? Really? Damn! In the nick of time.
How good their security is.
Never actually had it be that specific anymore. That last second before. Yeah.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years,
Yeah, we got like 100 frames.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Wow. I would actually give pretty much anything for a version of the first game that just added all the combat mechanics from 2. I'm not lying. I would pretty much give anything. At least then I have enough content to use it on.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
It's been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Near Prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Whoop.
Whoever shut the hell up! Big ears, you gotta stop it! Shoot him down already!
That off the wall is a lot better than I give it credit for a lot of the time. It's actually really strong.
Keep doing that!
Yeah, okay, there's still stuff you can do in one.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. This could have the whole place wide.
But yeah, I would really like that a lot. A lot.
Kill him or the boss will kill us! You like the fireworks? We got more where that came from. You figure out we're not playing yet? Can't hit him in the air.
Come on, get on the wall.
I think that's all of them.
Cool. Yeah, that is good. There we go. That just, man, that annihilated my stream's momentum, dude.
Clear. Move up. Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan. Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Also, man, I gotta tell you,
Everyone clear out. Evacuate.
the propaganda in this game has become significantly harder for me to emotionally deal with over the years, and the choice to make him take Spider-Man from pseudo-cop in this game to firefighter in 2 is actually the most goated shit ever. That was such a great choice. Because you know what? Firefighters are actually heroes. Always. Those guys actually rule. You know who doesn't rule, ever, uniformly? Cops. Yeah, no, that looks incredible.
Okay, Willie, coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn.
Yeah, wow, that floor looks really crazy.
We're trying.
And again, this is like these are crazier reflections and effects than what the performance RT mode had. I kind of thought the performance RT mode was gonna be the... I literally dodged! I kind of thought the performance RT mode was gonna be the version of this game, honestly.
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What?
Ooh.
National Rocket Day or something?
And there we go. Yeah, it's more about using the webs, if anything.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
I wonder how much crazier the PC
Settle down.
version
I've got enough for everybody.
actually is in general.
Why we shut your door again for that? Get back down here. Boss is sick and tired of you.
You know what? I kind of get why, honestly, pal. I'm a bit annoying.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Okay, room is clear.
It's kind of his
Must be
brand.
somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
See, this is the only realistic cop moment in the whole game.
We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing.
Unbiased. Unfortunately, there aren't more moments like this.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
That's the way. And there we go. Did they really miss? And there we go.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Whoa.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
It's very important. It's very important. In fact, I will annihilate you just for getting that wrong.
But your foolishness ends now.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so scared.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
50 years of this insolence.
Oh, I see. That could be my problem. Or is it?
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening.
Throw those back. How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you.
Yeah.
I could do this all day.
That gave me an opening.
I ran this.
You asked for it.
Oh. We really do start. Yeah, starting with Fisk is always was such a great show. Oh boy.
Tiresome annoyance.
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
Whoa. You didn't need that statue, right? It didn't look... It looked a little priceless, I'll be honest. But that's my favorite part. Oh.
Anyway, I started blasting.
He has one philosophy.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surround it!
Is that what they do? I am vengeance.
I am the night.
The knight. I am. I actually no, sorry, that's that other guy. That is actually that other guy. That is that other guy. That is the other guy. I'm getting him confused. Whoa! Oh, jeez. There was a sizable frame drop there, actually. Shame Fisky Whiskey. He would call him that. You know I'm right.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Come on! Let's get nuts!
You're out of your depth, boy!
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck even happened there? Oh!
You'll die as uselessly as you live!
Take your best shot.
Fuck just happened?
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Ugh. Oh God. Okay, we're done.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
So, should we kiss now?
Yeah,
maybe later.
But in case it's not clear, by the way, because I don't feel like I'm talking as much during these, which maybe that's making it a little less enjoyable to watch, but like, I am really soaking in how good it looks. Also, 1 second, I kind of feel like this game might actually need a yeah, like a brightness tweak. Contrast. What's the default? It is 10. Interesting. Huh. Anyway, sorry. I just felt like in some shots it was a little saturated in the game itself, but I don't know.
Finally off
That
the right
suit is so
path.
purple. That
You know, I
tie is
think
so
you've got
purple. I
more
love
hours
it.
in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
No, actually.
The Kingpin is heading to prison.
It's kind of funny how that line actually has like some significance in that, like, it makes me think, oh yeah, maybe. Like maybe we'll see how bad it gets. And no, actually, it's been really great without him. Wow, I'm looking at the footage and like how much crisp detail is on him, and I kind of can't believe it. Yeah, when we do Spider Palooza at some point this year, well, sorry, it'll be next year. It'll be on the way to Wolverine, I imagine. It'll be in the lead up to Wolverine for sure. This swing kick. Oh, we're gonna be jumping to Ratchet pretty soon, I imagine. But hey.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
Yeah, no, that
love
looks
Doc's
nuts.
enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
I mean, like, listen. Insomniac is basically the only studio that makes me care about ray tracing genuinely. A, because it is such a big part of the look of these. But also, like, it's hard to deny that it makes a difference for these. It's literally a world populated by reflective surfaces. Also, the fact that they can run it without impacting any of the other systems or the resolution and the frame rate. Hell, the old performance RT mode that exists on PS5, I say old, but like, I mean, I could run that on the PS5 right now. Like, that mode looks crazy, you know? Like it really does. It really does genuinely look nuts. And yet this is maintaining everything about it. Even the stuff that's in the higher degree of the ray tracing features, and yet it's making them all just sing and fit, and it looks lovely. Like, again, there's something about seeing his reflection as you swing by buildings. Like, it's constant, you know? Wow. There it is. This is the game running literally everything in it. Like, literally every single visual thing you could possibly turn on for the game all at once. And this is just for the first one. Where's the... You have to go that far to get the charge jump? Wow. I can't believe the charge jump was something that just didn't exist in the game until like a couple months ahead of launch, when they literally just saw people asking, hey, you guys have a charge jump, right? And they were like, what? And they looked at like footage of the old, of like Spider-Man 2 on PS2, and they're like, oh, we should have one of those, huh? And they just threw it in. Okay. Well, I would in fact say that is, without question, a very good look at Spider-Man 1, especially if we want to get time for the other stuff soon. One second. Sorry, just something I'm going to have to take care of later. Sorry, something personal came up. I had to take care of that. I would have liked to go farther tonight. But the amount of Ratchet that I would prefer to do is probably going to be longer than what I would like to do with Spidey. To be honest. With Spidey 1, anyway. Right? Like, this was always just going to be the opening. But Spidey 2 was probably... Ratchet and Spidey 2 is probably going to be more extensive. Man, I could have gotten some of it in if my fucking internet was just cooperating to earlier, but... Yeah, okay. Much as I hate to say it, yeah, I think I should probably cut my losses and start big tomorrow with something really exciting. Okay. Fuck, what a terrible day. Like, in general. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let this session end here then. Much as I hate to say it. It just kind of... Yeah. That was not my intent. But at the end of the day, it's 11, and I feel like Ratchet and Spidey 2 are going to be some of the longer blocks, because I'm probably going to want to test a lot of stuff there, because those are big showpieces. So, yeah, I'll leave the taste of Spidey that we had tonight. This is fine. This is good. Okay. Again, I wanted this to be more. Do I sound defeated? I'm pretty fucking defeated, I won't lie. This has been a rough day. Everything has just inverted on me. Ugh. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and try to give myself a break. We got through... Oh my god, Sorry, 1 second. How many blocks did we do today? Oh my god. The plan was to get through more blocks than yesterday today. But thanks to Rivals and the rest of Silent Hill, Callisto, Last of Us, SoulsBorne. Damn, that's nothing. We didn't get shit done today. There's still so many more blocks to go. Ugh. I'm still excited to do... I'm excited to do all of them, but, like, the time just didn't work out today. Ugh, I'm gonna have to sleep earlier tonight. Okay. Well, there was a version of today where someone was gonna be coming over to watch a movie today, so I would have been starting later anyway, so I guess it's not that big a deal, but still. Oh well. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. We'll get more in on number 4 of these. I thought we wouldn't be doing more than 4 of these. Now there's no way we're doing less than 5. If I'm lucky. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Real quick. Just because I'm seeing it. I'm noticing the tiniest amount of spectral shimmer on that building. It's actually not... It's not as intense as, like, the Silent Hill F stuff. But you can look at the bricks on that building, and you can see PSSR is maintaining it. I wonder if PSSR 2, which they've already talked about a little bit, is going to be, like, more... how do I put this? I wonder if they're going to put special effort into mitigating this fuzz, because it's an incredible piece of tech, especially in motion. But yeah, like, you can see this is not as aggressive as anything in Silent Hill F for sure, but like, you could see it. But like, it's so slight here, you know, like, it's much less aggressive than in Silent Hill F. It's really distracting and bad. Like, I was staring at this exact image for multiple minutes while we sat in the ending screen, and I didn't even notice it until I was really focusing. Right? Like, it says a lot about it, you know? Also, I'm noticing if I move the camera, like, yeah, like, you can't even tell. Well, anyway. That will be that for tonight. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. And I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. See you tomorrow. I'll use the, you know what? I'll use the extra time tonight to, yeah, 1 second, hold on. You know what? I'll make an omelet out of this lemonade. What? That doesn't, anyway, whatever. I'm gonna use the extra time tonight to research a bunch of PS4 games that, might benefit from that upscaling tech. You know? I'm gonna use the extra time tonight to maybe do a little bit of research and download a bunch of those. That would be at least a good way to make the time make sense. You know, the time I'm losing tonight, because I'm stopping an hour early. But yeah, that might help a bit. Yeah. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.